Oops, I did not change what game I'm playing. Alright, hang on a minute. Okay, Hostage Negotiator. Alright, there we go. Okay, ready to start. Alright, I read up on how to play this. I think I know what I'm doing. But we'll see. Haven't played this yet. Alright, so Hostage Negotiator. There's Hostage Negotiator, and then there's the big crime wave box. Oh, I have that sitting off to the side. And then career. So we can make a career out of this. Or it has career mode. Alright, so I think I'm set up, ready to go. Start off with career stress and personal stress. Those can change. There's a merit level that can give you promotions. You start off as an officer, and we go through 10 years of a career. And I am currently Officer Bear Down. All right. So before I do anything, let's see. Well, I might need the rules a little bit here. So every year I play through first a stressor event if you have any stressor cards, which I don't yet. A career event, draw a career card. Now, they're the extra cards for year 0, so I think, well, you do this before your career actually starts, and I think you just do that. And then after a career event for each year, you do a hostage negotiation if the card tells you to do one, and then a personal event. So those are random. There are 5 different cards for each year, so you randomly pick one of those, except year 10, there are only 3. Excuse me. So I randomly picked one of those, and then personal cards. So I guess I'll draw 10 of these at some point. There are 24, so won't see all of those. And then start off with 5 different abductors that can randomly show up. More will get added later. And yeah, right now I'm an officer. All right, 35 hostages. If you lose too many, you lose. Your career ends. You're a shame. All right, so let's see. Looks like my camera might be a little crooked. It's fine. Career year 0. Let's see what happens. It says, you graduate college at the top of your class. The recruiters are beating down your door, and you have choices of a variety of different fields. Of course, criminal justice is your passion, so you are thrilled when you get an offer from the chief of police to sign on as a detective. I can take the offer or bargain for more. And we use the little piece of red plastic to see what it says under each one. Well, under the one we picked. Take the offer of being a detective, which detectives rank 2, so I wonder if I'd get a promotion if I did that, or bargain for more. Hey, you know what? Let's just take the offer. We're fresh out of school. All right, take the offer. What does it say? It says, the chief welcomes you and, true to her word, brings you on as a detective. Start your career at the detective rank. So, all right. Oh, now I have to find that card. Let's see. Rank. All right. Detective. So I guess I can put officer back. And mark on my little career sheet that I am a detective. All right, what happens for, well, get rid of this. Yeah. What happens for detective? Immediately, you can add any conversation card of cost 4 or greater to your conversation card set. Ooh, well, I chose the crime wave card set, so I guess I can add one from the original card set. All right, we'll have to find those. All right, from the original set. Any conversation card of cost 4 or greater. Well, I have no idea what one to choose. I can choose a bold lie. That would lower the threat level on one successful die, which is get a shield on there, which is on 5 or 6. Lower the threat level by 1, lower it by 3 if you get 2 of them, or add 3 if you fail. That doesn't sound good. Extra dice to roll. Ooh, major extraction, save lots of hostages or get some killed. Ew. Ooh, sniper, take the shot. Let's see. I don't know, I'll add this one, why not? Alright, that gets added there to the conversation deck. Okay. Alright, so I am a detective. Okay, time to start year 1. So as it says, first thing I do a stressor event. I don't have any stressors yet. A career event. So now, alright, what happens career year 1? And, okay, it says down here to add 5 different abductors to the abductor deck. They're already there. Alright, so each of these, I think all of these big cards, they always give you an option of 2 things to do. Alright, you report to HQ for your first official day. You don't even have your nameplate yet, and hostages have already been taken. Ooh. In fact, in an unprecedented event, there are 2 situations going on at once. Okay, let's see. So you are ready for this, or it's your first day, for goodness sakes, you aren't ready for this. No, we're ready for this. Bring it on. Draw 2 campaign abductors, choose one to play against, and remove the other card from the game. Alright, so somebody else will take care of the other one, I guess. What happens if you say you're not ready for it? They say go do it anyway? Alright, draw 2 and pick which one to do. I can go against the Seavers or Elijah Ramon. Alright, how about Elijah? So the Seavers, they're gone. They won't show up in the entire game. Alright. So now I do a hostage negotiation, and then afterward, I do a personal event before I go on to the next year. Okay, sounds good. So, oh wait, did this say, okay, crisis down here. So it said something there too. Wait, did this say something? Oh, I didn't read that. Career start. No, isn't it nice to be wanted? Well, don't get too cocky. All right, Han. All right, so this one says, have a negotiation if you decided you were ready. If not, the year ends and there have not been any hostage negotiation events. Oh, so if you choose this, then you don't do anything? Well, that's not fun. You just avoid playing the game? Alright, so I have to fight her. Sorry, so I need her cards. Okay, where is she? There she is. Come here. Alright, so she just has the abductor card, and then 1 terror card. All right, so starting demands, 1 escape demand card. I put those somewhere. Oh, they're under here. Okay, there are 4 different escape demands. So she gets 1 of these, so we'll randomly get 1, and all right, there's her escape demand. Any way out. Anytime 1 or more hostages. All right, so I start with 8 hostages. Threat level starts at, I think it starts at 4. Oh no, it does. It says on here. Yeah, 4. Anytime 1 or more hostages leave the hostage pool, whether killed or saved, put a new unrevealed escape demand card into play, up to a maximum of 4 total escape demand cards. Okay, so she only has 1 escape demand, but anytime, and what did I say, 4, 7, 8 hostages. Anytime 1 of these is killed or saved, she gets a new escape demand card. Okay, and then what's this terror card? I think I just mixed that in with all these, because I'm supposed to draw 10 of these randomly. So do I make sure I have this, or take a chance? I think I missed that part. Oh well, I'm just going to mix it in there, and maybe I get it, maybe I don't. Oh, let's read her little bio. Elijah has spent her life running from her problems. Last night that involved consuming an entire handle of whiskey and getting behind the wheel. She never saw the police officer or the pedestrian on the shoulder of the road. It was a routine traffic stop until they became victims of a hit and run. Thanks to a civilian tip, your colleagues have found Elijah hunkered down in a fast food joint with 8 hostages. The only thing she wants is to escape, and she'll bolt the first chance she gets. Okay. So there's her, and then, well, second in command. If she gets killed and there's still hostages left, then the second in command takes over. And I don't need that anymore. Okay, so I'm supposed to take 10 of these. Oh wait, oh, was that our major demand? Where's that card? Oh, I'm missing something. There we go. Pivotal event cards. Yeah, missing one of these. The very last turn, you turn over a pivotal event, and it might make it a lot harder, and then you have 1 more round to try to rescue all the hostages. So that goes to the bottom of the terror deck. And then 10 terror cards on top of that. Alright, I just have to remember to take hers out after. You know what? I'm going to make sure hers shows up. Why not? Alright, so I'm going to draw 9. That maybe isn't supposed to be what I'm doing, but oh well. Alright, there are 10. Okay, and then conversation cards. You have 6 cards that cost 0. Those are free. And then some cards that cost 1, 2. There are 3 varieties of those. 3. Right. These are different, so 4, 4. 5, and Oh, I also added one. Oh, we'll put that in there. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Now you start with all the 0 cards. I need a conversation point token, and alright, I'm ready to go. Okay, so I start with these 6 conversation cards. I can use any of them I want here, and then after the round, well, what's the order here? I play these. Does a tarot card come at the start? Yeah. Game turn. Yeah, conversation phase, then the spend phase, then the tarot phase. All right. So not yet. So I can play any of these 6 cards. What I need to do is rescue at least half of the hostages and then kill or capture Elijah. Well, and then if I need to, the second in command. Now, let's put this down there. Okay. Now, right now, if I'm anywhere in here, from 2 to 6 on the threat level, I get to roll 2 dice every time I have to roll dice. If I can get it down into here, I get to roll 3, and then here, 1. And if the threat level goes up anymore when you're already there, then you kill a hostage. If the threat level goes down when you're at S, you save a hostage. So definitely want to get that over here. Alright, so first I do conversation. So my choices, there are 2 of each. There are 3 types of 0-point cards. Some of them give you conversation points, so this goes up, and that tells you how many points you can spend to get cards for the next round. And these cost 0, so you can always get these, but you can't buy cards you just used that round. So they have a cooldown. Alright, so let's see. My choices right now are keep cool, and I get to roll 2 dice each time. My choices are keep cool, if I can roll 2 shields, and each die has 2 spots with a shield, a 5 and a 6. Well, if you get 2 shields, you get to lower the alert level 1, or the threat level 1, and get 1 conversation point. If you roll 1 shield, you get to lower the threat level 1, and if you don't roll any shields, you actually get -1 conversation point. Okay. Oh, and if you roll a 4, you can discard 2 cards to turn it into a 5. Well, or a 6, I guess it doesn't really make a difference, but turn it into a success. A 1, 2, or 3, those are blank, you get nothing. Can't do anything with those. Alright, so keep cool, small talk. 2 successes, you get 3 conversation points. 1 success, you get 2 conversation points. And no successes, you get 1 conversation point, but then the conversation ends. You can't play any more cards. Alright, and then what are your demands? You can reveal a demand and get 2 conversation points, and you do want to reveal these. I think the tarot cards can often be bad if you have any demands you haven't seen yet. Although she's going to keep getting more of those. Alright, so, well, no successes, alert level goes up 1. 1 or 2 successes, you get to reveal a demand. Okay, you know what, let's do that first. Let's see what her escape demand is. So I have my hand, or I'm going to put my hand up here. So I'm going to play, what are your demands? Okay. Alright, so let's see. Oh, no successes. Well, alright, threat level goes up 1. That's not a good start. Okay, I'm going to try that again with the other one. And same roll, nothing. 1 more, and I'm down to 1 die. Ugh. Alright, let's tell her to keep cool. Okay, I got a shield, and I can discard 2 cards to get another one. Well, even with 1 success, I already get to go down 1 on the threat level. all I gain for discarding 2 of these is 1 conversation point. That doesn't sound like it's worth it. So I'm not going to do that. All right, so it's down to 5. Okay, let's try that one again. 2 shields. Sorry, that one rolled off the screen. 2 shields. Okay, so I get 1 conversation point, and alert threat level goes back down to where it started. So all I've accomplished so far is 1 conversation point. Well, may as well try to get more of those, because I need to buy some cards for the next round. All right, so we'll use 1 small talk. Hey, don't do that. I got 1 shield. Okay, so that's 2 conversation points. So I'm up to 3. And yeah, there are a couple cards that cost 1, a bunch that cost 2, and so on up. All right, and then last one. You know what? There, I'm gonna get out a little rolling area here. Okay. Oh, failure. All right, so failure. All right, I get 1 conversation point, and then I can't play any more cards. The conversation's over, which it would have been anyway, because I'm all out of cards. All right. So I played all those. All right, so I played all those. So now I get to spend 4 points. The 1-point cards let you re-roll 1 die. If you play them, I mean, I only have 4 points, maybe. Let's see, 2 points. Just take a breath. 2 successes will lower the threat level and give you 3 conversation points. 1 will give you -1 alert level. Or if it's a K, you get -2. All right. Failure, -2 conversation points. And if you're at K, you kill a hostage. Yeah. All right, how about you talk, I'll listen. All about conversation points. Ooh, and return this card to your hand when the conversation ends, if you get 2 successes. Ooh, so you don't have to buy it again. You can use it 2 rounds in a row. That sounds good. Failure, alert goes up 1, no more conversation. That one sounds kind of nice. I think I'll probably get that. I could get 2 of them. What's the other 2? Get some successes, you get to roll extra dice. Or even if you get failure, roll 1 extra die, but no conversation points. Sure, why not? Might just hang on to that too. Or, you know what, that might come in handy for this one. All right, I'm going to buy those 2. So, all right, that'll take me down to 0. And now these cards all go back to the store. So next round I'll be able to buy all those. Even if you're at the negatives, you can always buy the 0-point cards. So I'll be able to buy those and then whatever else. All right. So now I draw a terror card. All right, so that's my new hand. Terror card. Sounds like someone's going after the abductor. Minor demand, beer. Ooh, sounds good. Concede during any conversation for... Yeah. All right. So at any point, I can concede this, and what happens then is I can take any conversation card from the available area into my hand for free. So I can buy any one of these cards free, but if I do that, I have to move up the alert level by 2. Well, if I can get it down here, that might be worth it. Get one of these expensive ones free. All right, so that's not really doing anything. It's just there. I can, or is this supposed to be a discard deck? Oh no, it says discard there. Yeah, whatever. Oh, I have a spot for conversation cards right there. Okay. Anyway. definitely don't want to do that now. Although, one of these expensive ones. Ooh. Total mind control. Even if you fail, your alert level, the threat level goes down 2. 1 success, it goes down 3. 2, it goes down 4. So if you use that and then get this card and play it, at the very least you break even. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. So maybe I'll do that. I'd like to have the extra dice for this one so I can get 3 conversation points and keep the card. Yeah, alright, I'm gonna do this first. Okay, you're in a tight spot. I can help. So I'm gonna play this. I roll my 2 dice and, well, let's see. 1 shield. Alright, 1 shield says I get 1 conversation point. And my next threat roll, I get 1 extra die. And I'm going to use that on this one. Okay, you talk, I'll listen. I get to roll 3 dice this time. Hopefully I get 1 success, or at least 1 success, because none, I'm done. Oh, 1. Okay. Yeah, plus 2 conversation points, but unfortunately I don't get to keep this. That's too bad. Now I think I'm going to go ahead and concede this. My threat level goes up 2. I guess. And put it under there. There, discard. Threat level goes up 2, but I'm going to take this one. And hopefully I can get the alert level down a bunch. Or threat level. Keep saying alert because of Rambo. Oh, I got nothing. So, well, with no successes, it still goes down 2. Alright. So it was a wash. Okay, I'm all done. I only have 3 points to spend, but I have all those 0 cards I can get back. So 3 points. I could get a reroll and one of those 2-point ones. Hostage Escort for 3 points. That doesn't, I don't know if I want that. Hey, you know what? I'm going to buy the same one I bought last time. You talk, I'll listen. And then a 1-pointer. Alright, so I can buy all those. That takes me down to 0. I put these back. Okay, and then new tarot card. So I haven't accomplished a whole lot yet. If I go through the whole deck, well, it's all over. Hostage escape attempt. Make a threat roll. Okay, if I get a success, a hostage is saved. If I don't get any successes, a hostage dies. And anytime that happens, I put out a new escape demand, so there's going to be another one out there. And, okay. Alright, I can handle that. Threat roll. Okay, I got a shield. So, hostage saved. Alright. Okay, so that's going to mean a new escape demand. Where did I put those? Oh, I'm sitting over here. I'll put it up there. Alright, so a new one of those. Okay. And next round. I still want to figure out what the escape demands are. I don't really want to play any of these cards that could end the conversation. I mean, I'll have all these cards for the next round, but I don't really want to play those yet. I'll save those till the end. Let's see, I have 3 that could end the conversation. I need to figure out what her demands are. All right. So, what are your demands? All right, got a success. 1 shield. I can reveal a demand or get 1 conversation point. I want to reveal a demand. Let's see what that first one was. Escape demand, helicopter. At any point, I can spend 4 conversation points. As long as I have 4. In that case, until the conversation is over, I get 2 extra dice. Okay. But if I concede, the abductor escapes at the end of the conversation. So if I think I can do it all in 1 turn, or I guess if it's the last round, you go ahead and concede that and get 2 extra dice. Okay. Let's see if I can find out what the other demand is. So I'm going to play the other card like that. I got 1 shield again. Sure, let's see what the other escape demand is. Bus. Spend 4 conversation points. I wonder if you can go down to the negative with that. I'm not sure. Spend 4 conversation points to concede during any conversation for 1 saved hostage and 1 extra die on the next threat roll. I like that other one better. And same thing, abductor escapes at the end of the conversation, so that's your last chance. Okay. Okay, I got the demands. All right, consider this is there. I can re-roll a card, or re-roll a die. I don't want to do the conversation enders yet, so I can do keep cool and try to lower the alert level, threat level. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, failure, -1 conversation point. Oh, I'm doing the other one. The other keep cool. Okay, I got 1 shield. And I can discard 2 cards to make it 2 shields, which would give me 1 conversation point and -1. I don't think that's worth it. I'm just going to take the 1, so -1. All right, down to 3. I'm going to go for the you talk, I'll listen that I did earlier. If I can get 2 shields, I get 3 points, and get to put this, when the conversation ends, I get this card back. So, it's free. Okay, I got 1 shield, which is enough for 2 conversation points. I think I'll use my re-roll, though. And try to get that 2nd shield. Oh, success. All right, so I get 3 points. I'm up to 2. And this is going to go back in my hand at the end of the conversation. So I'm just going to put it there to make sure I remember. All right, and then I still have the small talks. These are just good for getting conversation points. I'll definitely do that. 2 shields, that's worth 3. So I'm up to 5. Let's do it again. Nothing this time. So I get 1 and conversation is over, but I'm all out of cards anyway. All right. Okay, so let's see. During all that, I lowered the threat level a little bit and got 6 points. Okay. All right, what do I want to buy? Well, let's see. 6 points. Secret extraction. You get 3 hostages, 2 hostages, or 2 die and you rescue 1 with no successes. And it says this result cannot cause the abductor to surrender. Okay. Okay. Do want to rescue some hostages. 5 points. What can you do? Until conversation ends, 2 extra dice and, all 4s are shields. If you can get 2 successes. Failure. Discard all of your conversation cards. Ballsy. Alright, a bold lie. You do -3, -1, or +3 on the threat level. And maybe get a conversation point. Okay. Play hardball. 5 conversation points and a hostage for 2 successes. with 1 success plus 2 conversation points, or if there's an unrevealed demand, you can get 5 for it. Ooh, but it's failure plus 2 threat level. Little compromises. 2 alert, minus 2 threat, and a hostage for 2, plus 1 conversation point, minus 1 threat, and 1 hostage for 1 success. And, well, bad stuff for no successes. Do I have 6 points? I want to keep trying to lower that threat level. So if I can get down to 1, I get 3 dice. So how about, little compromises and just take a breath. All right, I'm getting those 2. That's 6 points. Okay, and then all these cards go back. Let's see. Those are all the zeros. And consider that. Okay. Oh, and I get this again. All right, that stays in my hand. All right, that was the spend phase. Now, terror card. I have a bad feeling about this. +1. And then down here it says, if any unrevealed demand cards, but nope, there aren't any unrevealed demand cards, it would be another +1. All right, so I'm glad I got both of those last round. Okay. So I'm going to save that one for last because that can end the conversation. I'm just going to use all these. Let's see which one first. Oh, I don't know. How about just take a breath? Or you know what? No. Little compromises. Going to do this one first. Oh, 2 successes. Lucky roll. So this says I get 2 conversation points. Alert level, threat level goes down 2. So that's nice. And then 1 saved hostage. Okay. You have to save at least half, so I need to save 2 more. Although sometimes more hostages get added to there. So currently I only need 2 more. Some other ones can die. But that gives her another escape demand. Okay, just take a breath. Ooh, if I get just 1 success, I can roll 3 dice next. Oh, no successes. That's too bad. -2 conversation points. I'm at 0. And if threat is K, it's not. I would kill a hostage and do -1 alert. All right, well, that was too bad. All right, you'll talk, I'll listen. Good for some conversation points. Or not, because I got 0 successes. Threat level goes back up 1. Conversation ends. All right, well, those last 2 rolls were bad. Oops, that doesn't go there. I have 0 conversation points, so all I can do is buy all the zeros. Okay, these go back. You talk, I'll listen. Just take a breath. Little compromises. That was there. Okay. Tarot card. Oh, this is the one that was specific to her. I don't remember asking you for anything. Flip all revealed demands, including minor demands, face down. They're now considered unrevealed. Only had 1 minor demand. It was the one that the one I used and got a free card. Okay, so well, now I don't have any of those. I'm gonna have to reveal those again. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna try to lower the threat level first. If I can get successes on both of these, I can get down into 3 dice. That's not a success, but I can discard 2 cards to turn it into a success. Well, I have the cards that are worth conversation points, and then the 2 that let me reveal demands. If I don't do that, I'm going down to -1. With 3 demands, I mean, I can't turn them all over anyway. Alright, you know what? I'm going to do one of the conversation cards and one of the demand cards. So I turn those 2 in. Now I have 1 success, which was just -1 on the threat level. Alright, down to 2. Okay, time for the other one. Come on, success. Alright, got a shield. Down to 1. Okay, now I get 3 dice. Now I get 3 dice. So what's left? Try to reveal 1 demand. As long as I get at least 1 success, I'll stay in the 3 dice range. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna play that. Okay, got 1 shield. Can't discard 2 cards to make it 2 shields because I only have 1 more. So 1, I get to reveal a demand or get a conversation point. I'm gonna reveal that new demand. Escape demand, armored truck. Spend 4 conversation points to concede during any conversation, and when I do that, I take any card into my hand free, and get 1 extra die for 1 roll. But abductor escapes at the end of the conversation. Okay. Small talk. No matter what, I get conversation points. And if I get no successes, the conversation ends, but I'm out of cards anyway. Ugh, no successes. Well, I get 1 point, conversation ends. No cards anyway. All I can buy is a consider this. I'll buy that and just save it for the next round. Alright, so that's it. I did my spending. These are all zeros. Yes. Alright, so those go back to the shop. And next round, I'm not going to play anything. But, tarot card. Minor demand, medicine. Concede during any conversation to ignore 1 dead hostage. But, what's the penalty? Flip a red tarot card on... flip a red tarot card into the discard pile with no effect. So you lose a turn, basically. So then you have to just do everything a little quicker. Alright. Probably not going to use that. Next round, I'm not going to play anything. Because, well, really can't, so I get all the free ones. Okay. Oh, and that's down to 0. Okay, draw a tarot card for that round. I don't have time for this. Draw and resolve the next red tarot card. Okay. So, a skip a turn card. Oh, I have a bad feeling about this. +1 threat, and any unrevealed demand cards, there are another +1. So, oh, it's up to 3. I'm back down to 2 dice. That's too bad. You know what? That's not going there. Okay. I'm basically in the same position I was 2 turns ago. I can try to get down to 3 dice. I can try to reveal those escape demands. But I can re-roll once. It's just 1 die, right? Yeah, play this to re-roll 1 die. Alright, so small talk's going to be saved for later. Use those last. So, threat level first. send demands. Yeah, all right. I'm gonna go with the keep cool. Let's try to get that back down. Keep cool. Okay, one success, so -1 threat. Let's do it again. No successes, -1 conversation point. Or I can re-roll. I'd really like to get a third die. All right, I'm gonna use my re-roll now. Oops. I was only supposed to roll one of those. Nothing. All right. Well, I'm still going to try to get those escape demands. Okay. What are your demands? Failure, +1 on the threat. This has been a very... Well, so far, nothing's happened. Wait a minute. Was I supposed to go... What was failure on that one? Okay, yeah. Keep cool. I failed. That should have been -1 on the conversation points. All right. One shield, I can reveal demand and get 2 conversation points if I want to discard both of those. I don't think so. I'll just take 1. So reveal demand. All right, we'll turn the helicopter back over. Oh, pretty uneventful round. I guess I still have small talk. Okay, 1 success, that's 2 points. Ooh, I'm up to 1. And other small talk. No successes, so +1, I'm up to 2. And round ends. Did not get a whole lot accomplished. So I only have 2 points. I could try to get extra dice to roll for just 1 roll. I can try to get extra conversation points and then keep the card, possibly. But threat level could go up. Or I can just have some more trying to lower the threat level. You know what? I'm going to buy that one. Okay. Down to 0. All right, not a whole lot happening here. Threat card or terror card. I don't have time for this. Draw and resolve the next red terror card. Ooh, so another one that's lose a turn. Oh, I don't have much time left. I don't know if I'm going to succeed. This is all your fault. If any one dead hostage, and that's going to put the other escape demand out there, and it says if any unrevealed demand cards +1 threat. All right. I have 3 turns left. And this turn, I hardly have anything I can do. Turn over this one, another turn, turn over this, and then that's it. Okay. Well, only have 1 card to use. Just take a breath. I could save it for later, but no reason to do that. All right, let's roll this. Okay, 1 success. I get -1 threat level. That's it. Buy stuff. I have no conversation points, so all right, I get the free ones, and that's it. Now, on the very last turn, you can buy cards during the round. So I'll get to you have these again. Okay. Let's see. So that's it. I'll put this back. New terror card. Fit of Rage. Now, +2 threat. Okay. I don't think I have any chance to get it down there. At the end of the next conversation phase, -1. Okay. All right. Well, it's going to go back down 1. So let's put a little alert thing under this so that you remember to do that. Well, whatever. I'm going to put one on the little card here too. Why not? Okay. So basically the net effect is +1 alert. All right. I need conversation points. But hey, let's keep trying to keep cool. Okay, 1 success. I can discard 2 cards to get another success. Still those 2 escape demands, but I don't think that's going to matter. I'm not going to worry about those. But let's see. Trading in 2 will just give me 1 conversation point. Not worth it. Let's go down 1, and that's it. Okay, next, keep cool. Nothing. -1 conversation point. All right, I'm going to do what are your demands? I'm going to go for the conversation points, though. Threat level goes up 1, because I got no successes. No successes again. It goes up 1 again. God. I'm not a very good hostage negotiator. It's alright, it's my first one. I'm a rookie. It's my first day on the job. What do you expect? Small talk. Oh, now I get some successes. 2 shields. 3 conversation points, so that's 2. 1 more time. Nothing. So I get 1, and then conversation ends. So I only have 1 round left. Have all those hostages. I don't think I can do much. And I have 3 points. I could get hostage escort. Okay, I'm going to buy that with my 3. That's all I got to do. Threat level goes down 1. Alright, these go back here, but I can buy them during the last round, so I'm just going to put them in my hand now. And if I can get more conversation points, I'll be able to buy more cards. Okay, last terror card. Oh, I knocked all that stuff off. Fortunately, I'm still at the starting position on all those. Alright, last one. Just get this over with. You may discard 3 cards face down for 1 hostage. You may do this as many times as you are able. The abductor may not be captured due to this effect. Well, okay, I could turn in 6 cards and get 2 more hostages, but I still have all these. Let's see, is there any way? So here's what I have to do. I have to rescue 5, or have some die. 5, and then once this is empty, if I rescue a hostage instead, that'll capture her. So basically, if I can capture 6 hostages, or kill her, but then the second in command takes over, I'll have to kill both of them. No, I think the only possible way is 6 hostages. Well, I can get 2 from that. None of these will do anything for that. I need 6. If I can get 6 conversation points, I can buy that. That will get me 3. And I can't get the threat level all the way down here and then just keep lowering it to get more hostages. 3 points, I can get the other hostage escort. So let's say I got that and this, that'd be 4. I still need 2 more. That'll take 3 conversation points. These only get you 1. Now I think maybe I need to try to get 4 points and do a bold lie. That'll take me down 3. I have a couple other cards that can take me down. Then I can start saving hostages. I think that's about the only way. Alright, well let's play these keep cools. Wait, I might need conversation points first. Okay, we gotta take a chance. I'm gonna take a chance with small talk. If I don't get any successes, my conversation round's over and, well, I lose. But not a very good chance of winning anyway. Alright, I got a success. 2 conversation points. Now I can start buying stuff if I want. I really want to get this one though. I need 4 for that. 2 points. Yeah, I don't like any of the 2-point ones. Well, this one isn't horrible. If I'm going the route of trying to get the threat level down, I mean that one's key. Alright, I'm gonna wait. I could do another chance. I could do the same thing, get more conversation points, or have game over. Yeah, why not? Let's chance it. Ooh, 2 successes. 3 conversation points. So I'm up to 5. Alright, that was fortunate. So now I'm going to buy a bold lie, and then I could also buy this to re-roll 1 die. That would be all 5 points. I still think I might not be able to do anything, and nothing else gets me conversation points. Well, no, the escape demands can give me conversation points. Alright, yeah. Bold lie and do 1 reroll. Okay, I'm going to do bold lie. 1 shield. Oh, and I'm down to 0 again. I can reroll to try to get another shield. Right now it just goes down 1 and I get 1 conversation point. If I reroll a shield, it goes down 3. Alright, I'm going to use that. Oh yes, got a shield. Alright. So go down 3. Okay, down to 2. I'm getting lucky enough rolls that I have a chance, and 1 conversation point. Could spend that on another reroll, or hang on to that. I think I'll hang on to that. See, I don't think I can get enough conversation points to get this one. What's the most I could get? I can get 2, 4. Alright, if I get extremely lucky with rolls, I could get that. Oh, you know what? It might have been worth it to... Oh, I should have spent my 5 on this. Until conversation ends, you get to roll 2 extra dice, and all 4s count as shields. Well, that's if you roll 2 shields on that. But you get 1 extra die on 1 success. Yeah, maybe I should have gotten that instead, but that's alright. Alright, I'm down to 2 though. Okay. Still have a slight chance. Alright, keep cool. Oh, nothing. -1 conversation point. Alright, keep cool again. Nothing. Well, I think that pretty much sealed it. Yeah, I don't think these really matter. Okay, I'm going to try to do a hostage escort. 1 shield. Alright, I got threat level goes up 1 and I get 1 hostage. Well, I've saved 3. I can try to get some more demand cards, or conversation points. Okay, 1 shield. I can take the 1 conversation point to get up to 0, and then use my last one. Nothing. Threat level goes up 1, and, well, I'm all out. I can't draw another terror card, so I lose. She kills the rest of them. Alright, well that wasn't a fun start. So I have to mark that on my career. Round 1, let's see. Abductor was Elijah. Got a loss. Captured, eliminated it, so she escaped. That means she's going to go back in the deck. I could end up with her again. Hostages saved. I saved 3. 5 dead hostages. So now, well, these saved hostages go back into my career hostage pool. These 5 do not. So now I'm down to 30 hostages. If I get too low that I can't fill up the hostage pool for any one abductor, I lose. Alright, so 5 dead hostages. That's a shame. Alright, so yeah, start of my career is a failure. Where? Oh, that's that one. Okay, there we go. Zeros. I'm sure I could have done stuff a lot differently to make that, get a better outcome on that. Oh, that's not what I want. I want the abductor card for her. Alright, so she's still in play. She might abduct some other people. Alright, I'll reshuffle that down. Okay. Yeah, just leave her there for now. She might come up again. Cards. Alright, let me, oh, there they are. Let me take out the one that was specific to her. Alright, so now what do? Rules. So now I think I do a personal event. Yeah, so personal event. Alright, these have been shuffled, so let's draw one of those. Most people don't understand that hostage negotiators do many other things. Yeah, I don't just get hostages killed. When you think about it, hostage situations aren't everyday occurrences. Getting certified in other skills can benefit a negotiator greatly. I decide to take a course in CPR and get certified, or I decide to take a digital forensics course. Digital forensics. The ability of computers these days is fascinating. You find all kinds of ways to find and unlock evidence hidden in computers and other electronic devices. I get +1 merit, and I gain reward digital forensics. Alright, my merit goes up to 2. And I get digital forensics. Okay, and then, well, it says some stuff on there. I'll do that in a second. Alright, reward. Where are those? Rewards. Promotion. Digital forensics. There are 2 of them, so I guess I have to... Alright, here, I'll roll. 1, 2, 3, I take the top. I got 5, I'll take the bottom one. Alright. Alright, don't do that again. right, digital forensics. What does this do? Ongoing. You may look at one unrevealed demand once per negotiation. Okay. It's hard studying with everything going on, but you did it. You have officially been certified as a digital forensics specialist. Alright, well, I'll put it right there. Okay, so once per negotiation. I can do that. Doesn't sound that great. Alright, what else to say on here? Mark your career sheet with the results of the negotiation. If one occurred this year, then apply the effects below. Successful negotiation, +1 merit. Nope. -2 career stress. Reward, vacation time. Then your merit is 3 plus roll 4. Then if your merit, I think I should say if your merit is 3 plus, roll for promotion. Well, I didn't have a successful negotiation. Unsuccessful negotiation, -1 merit. Oh. If you have had 2 or more unsuccessful negotiations, nope. Start the next negotiation with a minor demand beer in play. That was the one I had last time. But nope, I haven't had 2 unsuccessful negotiations yet. All right. Quick check on something. No. All right. That's better. Ooh. Well, that was a failure. Now, that was the end. That was the end of year 1. So now, year 2, I do a stressor event. Well, I don't have any stressors yet, so I don't have to worry about that. Career event. Okay, so what did I draw for career year 2? Halfway into the year, your father passes away. Oh, you lose yourself in your grief for the better part of a month. The chief says you can take as long as you need, but you are starting to wonder if you are taking too much time off. So return to work or take another week off. Still in grief, I bet returning to work makes your personal stress go up. Taking another week off makes your career stress go up. That's my guess. But maybe you get some other good stuff too. Well, hey, I got 5 people killed last year. I'm taking another week off. Right, this week, the week is just what you needed. You get your closure. When you return to the office, though, you noticed everything has progressed without you. You feel really behind, and now you'll have to play catch-up. Yeah. As I thought, career stress goes up, but personal stress goes down. Crisis. If you did not have a negotiation in year 1, draw a campaign abductor. Otherwise the year ends and there have not been any hostage negotiation events. So I don't actually get don't get to go against an abductor this year. Okay. All right, so year 2. No hostage negotiation. Okay. So now I do the same thing, no hostage negotiation. I get a personal event. All right, what happens this time? You've been devouring books by your favorite author, and it has provided a much-needed break from the stresses of your job. When you hear they are coming to town for a book signing, you make plans to attend. Then you realize the date is the same day as the department picnic, which the chief says is mandatory. So I can go to the book signing, these picnics happen all the time, or go to the picnic. Maybe if you're lucky, the author will come back someday. Well, all I've done on my job is get a bunch of hostages killed, so I'm going to the picnic. I'm going to do what the chief says. All right, it says you go to the picnic, and it's like all the others. You can't help but feel like you missed out on something special. Make a career stress check. Oh, I don't remember what that means. If you pass, gain trait loyal. If you fail, gain stressor, regret. I roll a die, and it has to be greater than whatever that is. That's what it is. All right, so my career stress is 3, so I have to roll greater than 3 for a success. I rolled a 6. So I get trait loyal. And then, well, it says some other stuff up there. All right, trait. Stability, restraint, respect, resolve, loyal. All right, what does this do? Single use. You may discard this card during any negotiation to concede one demand costing 6 or less for free. All right, and you can use that one time. Okay. Now, what else does it say? Negotiation impacts. Mark your career sheet with the results of the negotiation if one occurred this year. Didn't. Then apply the effects below. Successful negotiation plus 2 merit and minus 1 career stress. Unsuccessful minus 1 merit and plus 1 career stress if you have the defiant trait. Well, I didn't have a negotiation, so that, I guess, doesn't do anything. Well, all right, so that was year 2. So on to year 3. So first, stressor event. I don't have any, so that doesn't do anything. So I draw career card. All right, so what did I get for career year 3? The chief has been in the hospital for nearly a week with a severe bout of pneumonia. The station is in a bit of disarray, and she can't get back soon enough. Okay, this is the opportunity to try to learn something or help the leadership try to keep things afloat. I can get some more skills maybe, and then help leadership try to keep things afloat. Maybe get some merit, possible promotion. I don't know why they would promote me. Now let's try to learn something. You begin self-studying from a CPR book. Okay. You'll have to take a test eventually to get certified, but the chief just got back and work is quickly piling up. Maybe she's upset that you didn't visit or call when she was hospitalized. Make another career stress check. If successful, get CPR. If failed, get stressor regret. Okay. And then some other stuff's on there. Okay, another career stress check. Same thing. I have to roll at least a 4. I did. I get CPR. Let's see, there are 2 CPRs. I'll do the same thing. 1, 2, 3 is the top one. 4. All right, bottom one. Ongoing. Once per negotiation, during the terror phase only, so draw a terror card, you can convert 1 dead hostage into a saved hostage. Okay, you can do that once per negotiation. All right. What did this other one do? Once per negotiation? Oh yeah, you can look at an unrevealed demand card. All right. There's still more on this. Crisis. Draw a campaign abductor. All right. I got Melissa McCarthy, Donna Scarborough. Draw a campaign abductor. You may choose to take the call or let one of the other negotiators handle it. No. I'm going to do it. I'm not going to get everybody killed this time. If you let a colleague handle it, the year ends, and there have not been any hostage negotiation events, and then take stressor colleagues. Nope. No. Donna, you're mine. Okay. So, I can put Elijah away. Where's her other card? Right there. Okay, for Donna, let's see what's in here. Come on. Cards are packed in a little tight. There we go. Alright, she has 3 major demands. And then there's her card. Let's see. She starts with 1 of her major demand cards and 1 escape demand. So I just randomly draw one of these. Let's see. Ooh, she starts with 12 hostages. Let's see if I can rescue more than 3 this time. Let's see, that's 7. Yeah. Alright, 12 hostages, but threat level is only 2. Special rules. Anytime there are 2 1s in the final results of a threat roll, Donna kills a hostage. Alright. You roll snake eyes. I guess you're rolling 3 dice. Yeah, you could get 2 1s from there. Okay. Anytime there are 2 6s, Donna releases a hostage. Alright. Sounds cool. Alright. Major demands. Okay. Alright, let's set up for Donna. So she gets 1 major demand and 1 escape demand. At least she's not going to get a bunch of extra demand cards being added in there. I would like to see what these are because those terror cards sometimes raise your threat level. Okay, 1 escape demand. Okay, there are her demands. I get on my 0.1s. And now I'm ready to go again. All right, Donna, bring it on. Although, I need to take a break for 1 second. Okay. All right, let's go, Donna. Oh, I need a terror deck. Okay, pivotal event. One of these goes at the bottom. And then terror deck. 10 of these on top of that. Okay, now I only have to lower the threat level 1 to get 3 dice, so I definitely want to go for that first. Keep cool. So roll 2 dice, and all right, that's a shield already. Boom, down to 3 dice. May as well do the other one of those. Maybe I can get it down to S. All right, so now I get 3 dice. Oh, man. So, no successes would mean -1 conversation point, or I can discard 2 cards and move it down to S. I'd rather get conversation points and figure out what her demands are. So I'm not going to do that. I'm going to take the -1. Okay, and then how about, let's see what her demands are. All right, got 1 shield. And these are both 2s. Right, if I get 2 1s, then she kills a hostage. All right, I got 1 shield, so I can reveal a demand or get 1 conversation point. Let's see what her major demand is. What does this say? Major demand. 10-year award. Spend 4 conversation points during any conversation. Yeah, to concede this, you get -3 alert, or -3 threat, which now would give me 2 hostages. But the penalty is every turn you have to do an extra terror card. Okay, well, you know, that wouldn't be too bad if it's the last round. Oh, and her major demand is tenure award. Oh, I didn't read her bio. Let's see what it says about her. Donna just got passed over for tenure. Again. That was the straw that broke the camel's back. Today, her students were shocked when, instead of lecture notes, she pulled out 2 Glock 23s. Donna isn't letting anyone go until she gets what she wants. She has decided this is the only way to make them understand how deserving she really is. Ooh, so these are all students. All right. Yeah, let's see if I can get her escape demand out there. Okay, got a success and got a 1 and a 2, so no dead hostages. And the 5, that'll give me same thing, reveal demand or get +1 conversation points. So helicopter. Spend 4 conversation points to concede, and you're right, you get 2 extra dice, that conversation, but then she'll escape at the end of that. So that's on the last turn, although to do both of those I would need 8 points. Okay, but I'm liking this 3 dice thing. Alright, I still have small talk. Okay, got a success and did not get 2 1s or 2 6s. 1 success, 2 conversation points. So I'm up to 1. Alright, other small talk. No successes, so I get 1 conversation point, the conversation ends, and those are all 2s. So I'm fine there. Alright, well, got some stuff done, but only 2 conversation points, that's too bad. Alright, what am I buying? Two points, I can get any of these. Get a conversation point and roll some extra dice. There's the one that gets me 3 conversation points, and I get to hang on to it if I get 2 successes. But now, well, if I can get her down to S, then anytime I lower the threat level, I get to rescue a hostage. So maybe I want this, try to lower that threat level some more. Yeah, I'm taking that one. Yeah, and this is the only card I have if I use it this round. Even if I fail, I'll get -2 conversation points, which won't matter because, well, whether I'm at 0 or -2 doesn't make a difference. Okay, yeah, I want that one. Okay. Alright. So that. These all go away. Tarot card. Minor demand, radio. Concede during any conversation to get 2 extra dice on 1 roll. Penalty for conceding after next conversation card is resolved. Conversation's over. Well, that's fine. Just use it when you're down to 1 card. Yeah, that doesn't sound bad at all. Or just use it on whichever card you really want to have it for. All right. If I use it on this, I don't know if that one's worth it. I'll save it for later. Okay. So now this round, I only have the 1 card. I'm going to play that. But I do get to roll 3 dice. 1 or 2 shields, I get -1 alert. I'll be down at S. I got no shields. Oh, well, that was a bummer. 1, 2, 4, so she doesn't kill a hostage, but that doesn't go anywhere. I get -2 conversation points. Yeah, that part doesn't matter. And, well, if I were at K, she'd kill a hostage. Okay. Well, that's it for that turn. I'll buy all the free cards. And put this back. Tarot card. Hanging on every word. During the next conversation phase, you may spend 1 conversation point to ignore a end of conversation. Do this as many times as you wish, spending 1 each time. Oh, and this is back to 0. Alright, so it says put a little alert on there. Alright, well, I have to get conversation points first, so right now, these 2 that can end the conversation, I can't do anything about that yet, although you get 1 point, so I guess I could use that and then spend it, just make it a wash. Maybe I should do those first then, get that out of the way. It says I can do it as many times as I want, so, and yeah, those are the only ones that can end the conversation. Yeah, alright, let's do those first. Ugh. Uh-oh, 2 1s. Ooh. Well, I don't have anything that can reroll. I can discard 2 to turn that into 1 shield and get 1 extra conversation point. Not worth it. Well, actually, I'll get 2. Nah, I don't want to do that. Alright, I'm going to take the failure. I get 1 conversation point, and then I'm going to spend it so that my conversation doesn't end. I got 2 1s, though, so she kills the hostage. Well, that was no good. Let's do it again. Okay, 2 shields. I get 3 conversation points. And was that a 6? No, I got a 6 and a 5. No, I got 2 5s. Alright, so I don't save a hostage. Alright, well, I got some conversation points. That's good. It's a start. Well, with the escape demands, there aren't any, so I'd just be using those to get conversation points. Threat level can go up, though, so I'm going to do a keep cool first. Okay, 2 shields. And 2 6s. That's a saved hostage. Alright, so keep cool. 2 successes. I get -1 threat and 1 conversation point. Alright, that was nice. So now, currently, every time I get -1 threat, I get a hostage. I'm going to do keep cool again. Oh, failure. 1 2 3. I get -1 conversation point. Alright, well, I'll play these as well. What are your demands? I'm just trying to get conversation points. I did not. And I got 2 1s. That is a dead hostage. And a failure on this raises my threat level. Well, gonna do it again anyway. One success. Okay. Reveal demand or get one conversation point. All right. A few dead hostages is, I think, okay. That'll at least deplete this sooner because there are a lot of hostages I have to go through. All right, 4 points. What am I buying? Let's see. I could go for play hardball. You get 5 points, conversation points, and a hostage. If you get 2 successes. 2 conversation points. If I get 1 success, well, you get half of it back. But failure plus 2 threat. Oh yeah, little compromises. Actually, that one's pretty good. Minus on the alert and a hostage, which minus on the alert, that'll give me more hostages. And some conversation points. I'm buying that one. Little compromises. Alright, so these go back. This alert stuff goes away. And, okay. New tarot card. You aren't listening to me. +1 for each unrevealed demand card in play. Well, nope, no unrevealed demand card, so that's good. And discard all what are your demand cards from your hand. I don't have any in my hand. All right. And then if any unrevealed demand cards, reveal a demand. So you get a free reveal of a demand, but you also raise your threat level 1. But I've already revealed them, so okay. That did nothing. All right, I like that. Okay, next turn, I only have 1 card to play, and I'm going to play it. Little compromises. All right. Can I get a shield? Yes, 1 shield. And I got 2, 3 on those. 2, 3, 6. 1 shield. +1. Oh, conversation points was down to 0. I get 1 conversation point. Get -1 on the threat level, and I save a hostage. All right. So I only have 1 point to spend, so I may as well consider this, and I'm buying all the free ones. Conversation points goes down to 0, and I put this back. That was right here. New tarot card. I want to play a game. Roll a die and compare the result to the current threat level. Lower than the threat level, you get a hostage. You save a hostage. Equal to the threat level, no effect. Higher than the threat level, dead hostage. Well, threat level 0, so no matter what I roll, you know what, I'm going to roll it anyway, just for fun. Oh, I got a 3. That's higher than the threat level, so she just killed a hostage. Okay, I can't have too many of them get killed. I have to save at least half of them. That wasn't a fun game, Donna. Okay, but can do some stuff this round. Have 1 reroll of a die, get to roll 3 dice, and have all this stuff. Well, this time I'm saving the small talks for later because those could end the conversation. Still, the what are your demand cards are only good for getting more conversation points. Keep cool can save me hostages. I'm going to do one of the demand ones first. Or you know what? I could save those to turn... I could use those in case I get a 4. I can turn that into a success. Although I can re-roll 1. Yeah, alright, I'm going to use Keep Cool first. Okay, if I get at least one shield, saved hostage. That's a shield and a 4. Whoops. And a 1. Okay. No, it's not worth trading in 2 to get 1 conversation point, so I'll take that result. -1 threat. I saved a hostage. Okay, let's do that again. Or no, that's not the same one. No, I'm going to do that though. What are your demands? Trying to get conversation points. Oh yeah, I got 1 shield and a 2 and a 3. 1 shield, reveal a demand, or +1 conversation point. Alright, let's do the other one of those. Ooh, 3 shields. Well, that's 2 successes, so I can reveal a demand and get 2 conversation points. No demands, so 2 conversation points. Great, let's do the other keep cool. 2 successes again. Oh, I didn't look at what they were. Were they 2 6s? Oh, man. Forgot to look. This time it's a 6 and a 5, so that I don't get a saved hostage, but the last time I might have had a hostage I was supposed to save. Pretty good chances of it, too, with 3 shields. Having 2 6s. Oh, well. Alright. Alright, well, what do I get? I get -1 alert, or -1 threat. That's another hostage, because I'm on S, and 1 conversation point. I'm up to 4. With small talk, I'm going to get some more conversation points. Maybe I can get secret extraction and try to save lots of hostages at once. I think I'm going to be successful this time. Okay, one of the small talks. Try to get more points. That's right, I still have the reroll too. Could save that for another round though. Alright, 5, 3, 1. So 1 success, that's 2 points. Okay, that's 6. That's enough to buy this one. The one that's worth 8, total mind control, that all is lowering threat level. So that would be, even if I fail, I get hostages. Yeah, if I can get 8, I might get that instead. Okay, oh, because I can save this too. Other small talk. Oops. Other small talk. Okay, 2 successes, a 5 and a 6, so I don't get to save a hostage from that, but I do get 3 conversation points. I'm up to 9. Alright, that was a good round. 5 more to rescue. Okay, so 9 points. I think I do want to buy that one. If I get 2 shields, oh, unless this goes up, 2 shields is going to rescue 4 hostages. And then I still have 1 more point, so I'm going to buy the other reroll. So I can reroll 2 dice. That's it. That takes me down to 0, and alright, all those cards go back. Okay, new tarot card. Pick your poison. Choose one of the following options. +2 threat. -1 die until the next conversation phase ends. I could just hang on to these and save them for the next round. Or flip 2 red tarot cards into the discard pile with no effect. So lose 2 turns. There are a lot of turns left. No, I think I'm going to take the lose a die until the next conversation phase. Oh, wait. This says if you choose the second option, place an alert marker on top of a die and set it next to the board to remind yourself of this effect. Okay. Yeah, I think I'll just choose that and not play any of these cards and just hang on to them. Alright, so I currently am -1 die. Now, I could still go for this right now, but nah. I'll hang on to those. Okay, so this turn I'm not going to play anything. I'm going to buy all the free cards. And then, new tarot card. This is all your fault. Dead hostage. Okay. Okay, I can only have 2 more die. If any unrevealed demand cards, +1 threat level. Nope. So, alright, just a dead hostage. That's right. I bet I can save all 4 of these this round. I have 3 dice. This can save 2, 3, or 4 hostages. And then I have my other keep cool cards. Those can save hostages. I have 2 re-rolls I can do. Oh, is that rest in peace for a hostage? Yep, dead hostage. Let's see, I have 2 re-rolls I can do. I can do those. I could do one of these. Let's see. Oh, they all need conversation points. All right. Yep. All right. Let's go for. Where's that one? All right. Let's just try to rescue everybody. Okay. Total mind control. If I can get 2 successes, that's 4 hostages. I got 1 success. That'll be 3 hostages, or I can spend 2 cards to turn it into 4 hostages. That's right, I can also re-roll. Now I'm going to save the re-rolls. I am going to discard these 2 to turn that 4 into a shield so that I get 4 hostages. Alright, next saved hostage captures Donna. Reroll. I'm going to save that for the other ones, because now I just need 1. Alright, keep cool. 1 shield and it's all over. Oh, no shields, but I got a 4. I can do the same thing. I can discard 2 or re-roll. But no, I'll just discard 2 cards, and that makes me have 1 shield. That'll capture her. So, alright, she got captured. 4 dead hostages. So, mark this down. Year 3. Went up against Donna. It was a win. She was captured. Hostages saved, 8. Hostages killed, 4. Alright, my body counts up to 9 dead hostages total for my career. Alright, so Donna's done. Let's see, escape demands. Alright. Ooh, I didn't make it the pivotal one. Alright, what's going to happen now? So, now that I did that, I get a new personal card. So what happens at the end of year 3? The stress of your career is catching up to you. Things are not going well at home. Your car is acting up, and the bills are piling up. I can deal with the stress now, or pretend the stress isn't there. Let's see. Deal with it now, or pretend it's not there. I don't know, what do you think? Deal? Alright, we'll deal with the stress now. This says, make a career stress check. Okay, I have to roll at least a 4 to succeed. Nope, I got a 2. I failed. It says, if you fail, you have an anxiety attack and are forced to take some time off. -1 merit. Oh, I'm already at the bottom, so fine. If you pass or discard, or discard vacation time. Well, I didn't pass, but I'd get a bit of meditation and, let's see, I'd gain resolve. Well, I failed. Alright, but it didn't have really any impact. Alright, mark your career sheet with the results. I already did that. If I had a successful negotiation, if I'm rank sergeant or above, I get a 1 advanced skill. Nope, I'm a detective. Otherwise, I get 1 merit. Okay. So I get that merit point back. Alright, that's the end of year 3. So now year 4, I still don't have any stressors, so I don't have to do that. So career card. Alright, what happens year 4? The chief calls you in. She seems to be nervous and stammering. She pulls the blinds, asks you to stand up and draws in close to you. Ooh. You are in complete shock about what is happening here. You'd be lying to yourself if you said you didn't find her attractive, but doing this would also be really, really wrong. And I'm supposed to add more abductors to the abductor pile. Where do I have the rest of those? Yeah, those are the ones I've discarded. They must be in the box. Yep, there they are. Okay, I'm supposed to add Barrett, Connor, Misha, and Sammy, and the Peterson twins. All right, those 5. Okay. All right, so I can let desire and impulse lead. Go for it. Or let integrity and your brain lead. Don't do this. Well, I'm not married. Let's go for it. Maybe I can get a promotion out of it. So no, I'm not going to let my brain lead. I'm going to let something else lead. Okay. Let desire and impulse lead. Go for it. It was so damn good. But what have you done? You've just introduced immense life and career complications. Ooh, gain stressor, corrupt. Gain stressor, regret. But gain reward, promotion. +1 career stress. Oh, that's up to 4. And +2 personal stress. Unless you have trait divorced, gain stressor, spouse. What? I didn't say I wanted to marry her. Alright, I get promotion. Okay, stressor, corrupt. Stressor, regret. What am I regretting? Alright, regret. And since I don't have trait divorced, I get spouse. Wait. Stressor, corrupt. Car, colleagues, debt, legal, regret, spouse, Valerie. There's no corrupt. Alright. Wonder if that's a typo. Yep, says stressor, corrupt, stressor, regret. Alright, well, I can get the regret one and the spouse one. Alright, I could shovel those up. I'm just going to roll a die. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. To determine it, I got 5, so that's the bottom one. There. And spouse, same thing. 6, that's the bottom one. Alright, and then, yeah, what do I do about corrupt? I don't know. Let me check the other stack of big cards. This is all career cards. Yep, I don't have them mixed up in there. I could take one of these other ones. Legal? Oh well. Two's good for now. Okay, what else happens? If there was ever a time you actually wanted a hostage negotiation, it is now. Yeah, she made me marry her. Oh, wait, that's right, I also had good stuff. Well, one good thing, reward, promotion. The rest is all bad, and +1 career stress, +2 personal stress, promotion. Alright. 3 promotion cards. I'm going to roll for that as well. I missed. Well, it's a 6. Okay, bottom one. Alright, what does it say? Immediate. Remove this card from the game and increase your rank. You've been promoted. I am now a sergeant. Was it worth it? Alright, go up to sergeant. Now I need the sergeant card. So we'll take away detective. Now I'm a sergeant, but we'll see what it says. Immediately gain reward, advanced skill. Okay. I think there were 6 of those. Yep. All right. Roll 1 through 6. 3. Okay, card number 3. Immediate. Open special box D3 and remove this card from the game. Oh, now I get to go into that stuff. Where are those? That's in here. Open up. Alright, I'll do one of these. That's D1. That's D3. Alright, I guess I get to replace the die. Yeah, I mean, this is my first time playing it, so I hope I'm doing everything right. And the complexity, yeah, they've slowly increased it over the years, I guess, or however long this has been out. I mean, there's the base game and then 2 expansions, basically. But it wasn't until a couple months ago when career mode came out that, yeah, you get all this other career stuff. All these big cards are new from that. Alright, so what does this new die do? Let's see, it still has 5 and 6 are shields. Those are successes. 4 gives you trade in 2 cards to turn that into a shield, and then looks like 1 you get to re-roll. Okay, so it's a little better than the other ones. Alright, did I do everything on there? Alright, I got spouse and regret. And I still don't know about corrupt. Raise the stress levels, and yeah, okay. Out of curiosity, what would happen if didn't sleep with the chief? You get trait restraint, your career stress goes up, and you get trait defiant. And loyalty. Oh, you know what? I guess you start off the game married. So this isn't I married the chief. This is must have already been married. Oh, okay. The game didn't tell me that. If I'd have known I was married, maybe I wouldn't have slept with the chief. Oh, wait a minute. So yeah. Okay, so I got to do another hostage situation for year 4. All right. Oh, Elijah again. I already failed against her once, and now she's back. Hey, but this time I have my little green die here. All right, she starts at 4 with, well, I need her card. Where is she? Here we go. All right, she starts with threat level 4 and 8 hostages. All right, that's 8. And what's her special ability? And she just gets 1 escape demand. And every time I rescue any hostages or hostages get killed, another escape demand comes out. All right, let's start with that one. All right, so let's get set up for her. Okay, and then she has 1 terror card to add to the deck. I still don't know if I'm supposed to make sure that's in there or just shuffle it in and maybe I get it. I'm gonna have to go over the rules again after today, now that I have some experience playing this. Okay, pivotal event goes on the bottom for the last round. And 10 terror cards on top of that. I'm going to say that's going to go in there no matter what. Alright, so I need 9 of these. So let's mix hers in there. Okay. Alright, all set. I gotta start with all the free cards. I'm taking her down this time. Oops. Alright. So every time I get a 1, I can well, on this one die, I can re-roll that. I like that. Oh yeah, and then what did I have over here? Once per negotiation, now that I know CPR. During the terror phase, if that kills a hostage, I can turn one killed hostage into a saved hostage. Yeah, I hope no killed hostages too. We'll see. I can look at one unrevealed demand once per negotiation. Okay. And then loyal. I can concede a demand for free. That's up to 6. Okay. So I just have to keep in mind I can do those things. Well, let's see. What are we doing first? You know what? I'm going to start off with trying to get that escape demand to see what it is. So I get 2 dice. If I can get her down into the green, I'll get 3 dice, but, well, we'll see. Alright, I got a shield. So, 1 shield, I can reveal the demand or get 1 conversation point, so we'll see what this is. So her escape demand is an armored truck. Let's see. If I spend 4 conversation points, or I can do this one free, I get to take any card from here and put it in my hand without spending any points for it, and I get 1 extra die for 1 roll. But at the end of the conversation, she would escape. So, maybe later. Alright, how about keep cool? Try to lower her threat level. Alright, I got a 5, and I can discard 2 cards to make that 2 shields, but that'll just get me 1 conversation point. Nah, I'll take that roll. Alright, threat level goes down 1. Let's do that again. Ooh, I got a shield and a reroll. Reroll again. And again, okay. That's a lot of 1s in a row. Oh, I knocked that over. That was a shield. Okay, 3 this time. That was 4 straight 1s. -1 on the threat level. Let's see. I'm going to do the other demand card to try to get some conversation points. Okay, 1 success. I can reveal demand or get +1 conversation point, so I'll do that. Okay, and then the other 2 are just for conversation points. Oh, failure and a reroll. Okay, 1 success. I get 2 points. I'll do that 1 more time. Reroll again. Alright, that's a failure. I only get 1 conversation point, and then the conversation ends, but I'm out of cards anyway. Alright, I have 4 points. So, what would I like to buy? I think I would like to buy little compromises, because that can get me a hostage and lower the threat level. I just need one success to do one of those. And failure's bad, but, well, going for it. If I fail, I lose a conversation point. Well, I'm down to 0 now because I spent them. I lose a conversation point, threat level goes up 2, and a hostage gets killed. Going for broke. Well, I don't know. Let's see. Hostage escort? No. Play hardball? No. What about just take a breath? You know what? Those might be better. This can't raise your threat level. You know what? I'm buying those. All right, I'm buying 2 of those instead. They both cost 2, so I can get 2 of those instead of getting the 1 4. All right. But I get a terror card now. Oh, put all these cards back in the store. Terror card. You aren't listening to me. +1 threat level for each unrevealed demand card in play. Well, good thing I turned that over. And discard all what are your demand cards from your hand. They're in the shop right now anyway, so that does nothing. And then if there are any unrevealed demand cards, reveal one. Okay, that did nothing. That's good. All right, well, let's play one of these. Oh, I got a failure, which is -2 conversation points. Yeah, that's fine. And, well, she'd kill a hostage if I were at K, but I'm not. So just -2 conversation points. That's fine. That just means I won't be able to buy anything next round except all the free ones. Okay, got a success. Success. -1 threat. -2 if I were on K, but I'm not. Okay, I get to roll 3 dice now. Now that I'm down to the green. All right, turns all over. I can only buy the free cards, and then these go back. New terror card. Pick your poison. All right, so let's see, had this one earlier. I can raise the threat level 2, take me right out of the green, or this entire conversation I can have 1 fewer dice, so only roll 2, or flip over 2 red cards and discard them, so basically lose 2 turns. Well, you don't have to do what's on them, though. I don't know. I mean, I want to use all of these cards this round. Those are the free ones. You want to use those every time you can, I believe. So if I choose the lose 1 die, that's all those cards. I'm only going to roll 2 instead of 3. I don't want to raise the threat level up. I'm now in the 3 dice range. Or, yeah, I can choose 2 of these to just turn them over and discard. Roll 2 dice or discard 2 terror cards. What do you think? This is only the second round. There's still going to be 8 more after this one. 7 more after these 2 if I discard. Discard? Yeah, all right. Let's see what they were. Oh, and this one says draw and resolve the next red terror card. So this would have made me discard 1 anyway. And then, oh, this is the same as the first one I got. It would have done nothing. Raise the threat level for every unrevealed demand card, but there aren't any. Okay. All right, that wasn't too bad. Okay. All right. Going with keep cool. Lower the threat level some more, and then I can start saving hostages. And I get 3 dice. Oh, come on. No successes. I can, conversation points back at 0. All right. I can keep that and lower to -1, or I can discard 2 to turn that into 1 shield. I think that's worth it. I don't need to reveal any demands, so... Oh, but if I start saving any hostages, there will be demands. Alright, I'm going one small talk and one small talk. That just gets me conversation points, and one of the reveal a demand cards. So I'm going to discard 2 of those to turn one of those into a shield and lower the threat level to S. And I'm going to use the other one of those. Alright. All successes, so 2 successes. I get -1 threat level. That'll save a hostage since I'm at the bottom, and 1 conversation point. And every time I save a hostage, she makes another escape demand. Or she puts another escape demand card in play. Alright, well now I'm going to try to reveal that. Success. I get to reveal a demand and get 2 conversation points because I got 2 shields. Alright, I'm up to 3, and I get to see what this one is. Bus. Spend 4 conversation points, or use my free one. What was the other one I have? Oh yeah, CPR. I can save a hostage that's going to die from a terror card. And, oh yeah, Loyal is use one of these free. You get 1 hostage and 1 extra die for 1 roll, but she'll escape at the end of the round. Okay. Another one to not use anytime soon. Alright, small talk. Try to get some more points. I got 1 success, so 2 points. And that's it. My round's done. That's alright. Only 1 hostage so far, but at least I'm green. Okay, 5 points. This is the most expensive one. This says, until the conversation ends, you can roll. If I get 2 successes, I'll get 2 extra dice for every roll. And any 4s count as 5s or 6s. Alright, that makes it a success half the time, and 2 extra dice. Okay, I could get that, or I could try doing some rescuing. Well, if I got that, I wouldn't be using it next round. I'd just hang on to it until I get all the free cards again. Let's see, or yeah, little promises. I'm at the bottom, so -2 threat would be 2 hostages plus a 3rd hostage. And that's worth 4. I could also buy one of the reroll cards. Yeah, I'm going to do that. Alright, little compromises and 1 reroll. Okay, all these cards go back. Is it just the free ones? Yeah. New terror card. Oh, Fit of Rage. Now +2 threat. Oh, that stinks. Now I'm down to 2 dice. But at the end of the phase, at the end of the next conversation phase, it goes back down 1. So I need to, oh, I'm down to 0. Put the little alert thing there to remember that. I'm just going to put that there. Alright. Well, I do have the reroll, so if this thing fails, I can reroll 1 die. Okay. 1 success. I could reroll the other one if I want. This is the green one. That one also has a reroll on one side. Let's see. If I stay the way it is, I get 1 conversation point, lower the threat level 1, and get 1 hostage. If I reroll and get another shield, I instead go down 2 and get 1 more conversation point. I think that's probably worth the chance. Alright, reroll the green one. Oh, I got a failure. Alright, I get 1 point. Threat level goes down 1, so I'm back to 3 dice. Well, I only have 1 point, so I guess I'm buying another reroll card and all the free cards. And these go back. Okay, and then, oh, threat level goes back down 1 from that card. So, back to S. And the hostage, oh yeah, you're right, sorry. Thank you. Yeah, I forgot about the hostage, but that also means a new escape demand goes out. All right, new terror card. Oh, this goes back down to 0. All right, new terror card. I want to play a game. Roll a die and compare to the result of the current threat level. Lower than the threat level, I save a hostage. Equal, no effect, and higher, a hostage is killed. Well, I can't be lower than 0, so a hostage is going to get killed by this. But I can play CPR. So I'll just turn that over so I know that I've used that. I can play CPR, and that'll turn one dead hostage into a saved hostage during a terror phase. So, okay, that's another saved hostage. Oh, but that means the last demand card comes out. Okay. Alright, so 3 dice. I have a reroll. I want to see those other 2 demands. Although, that one card in there that's specific to her makes all these flip back to be unrevealed. But, well. Alright, what are your demands? Try to reveal one of those. Okay, 1 success. That'll let me reveal a demand. That's fine. Secret passage. This says, when the last hostage leaves the hostage pool, make a threat roll. Add 1 die to the roll for each red terror card still in the deck. Maximum 5 dice. If the roll is failed, the abductor escapes. Okay. What do I need? Make a threat roll. What, I need 1 shield for a success? It doesn't say. Alright. Oh, I don't get that one yet. I need to do another one to reveal the other one. Alright, what are your demands? So it says make a threat roll. Yeah, I assume I just need 1 shield and to avoid that. Oops. But, well, shouldn't be too bad. All right, get to see the other one. The other one is the helicopter. Spend 4 conversation points or use loyal to get it free, and you get 2 extra dice for the rest of the conversation, but then the abductor escapes at the end of the conversation if you haven't finished it yet. All right. Well, I like this. I can use my keep cools and maybe get 2 more hostages. Let's do that. All right, keep cool. 2 successes. Don't need the reroll. 2 successes will be -1 threat, so that's a hostage. And 1 conversation point. Do that again. 2 successes again. Same thing. Another hostage, another conversation point. Well, I've rescued enough hostages that even if the rest get killed, I can still succeed, since you need to have at least half of them. Okay, small talk. Get some more conversation points. Alright, 1 success. Oops. I only have 1 card left, so I can't discard 2 to try to get 1 more shield. I get 2 points, so 4. Alright, 1 more time on that. Oh, 3 failures. That's fine. I get 1 point. Conversation ends, but I'm out of cards anyway. Oh, I could re-roll. I don't think that's worth it. I'll save that for the next round. Okay, 5 points. Forgot I had that re-roll. Alright. Wish I had 6. I would do secret passage and get the rest of the hostages. See, it could go with hostage escort. 2 hostages for 2 successes. 1 success is 1 hostage, but the threat level goes up 1. Ooh, failure, you add an extra hostage into the pool. Could do that. That's only 3, so I'd still have 2 more points. Well, I have the reroll. Well, that's right. There are also those just take a breath, lower the threat level. Well, that'll lowering the threat level saves hostages right now. So those might be good. Those are only 2 points. I could buy 2 of those, both of them and the other re-roll card. Well, let's see. There's this thing that gets you conversation points, and you get to keep the card if you roll 2 successes. So you get to use it again. You know what? I'm going to buy 1 of each of those and the re-roll. All right, that's 5 points. All these go back for next round. New terror card. You'll never see it coming. Take a random gold pivotal event terror card from those out of play and place it face down on top of the terror deck. All right, I'll just take the top one. Okay. So that's giving me another round, but I think these are generally worse than the regular terror cards. All right. You'll talk, I'll listen, I'll do that last. Okay, just take a breath. Can lower the threat level and maybe get some conversation points. Okay, 2 successes. That's -1, that's a hostage. And 3 points. Good. Can buy some more cards next round. Okay, you'll talk, I'll listen. Okay, if I can get 2 shields, I get 3 points, and this goes back in my hand for next round. Alright, I got 1 shield, but a reroll. Oh. Alright. If I don't do anything, I get 2 points. Or I can use one of these and try to get a 3rd point and put this back in my hand. I think that's worth it. Actually, it's pretty much break even in terms of what you expect, but hey, why not go for it? All right, reroll. The green one, because could get to reroll that one for free. Nope, failure. Let's see, should I do it again? I have 3 points. All right, let's try it again. Why not? Well, I got the reroll. Oh, failure again. Oh well. So what did I get for 1 shield? 2 points. All right, so I have 5. So next round, the green one's not helping. Yeah, every time I re-roll, I don't think I've had a shield after a re-roll. It'll help at some point. Let's see. Only 2 hostages left, so all I have to do is rescue them, and then how many cards are left here? A few. I just have to rescue them. Hopefully she doesn't escape from the secret passage. And then, yeah, 1 more hostage rescued after that means she's captured. So, I get to buy all the free ones. And then I have 5 points. Could give myself extra dice. But I can only rescue 2 with the free cards. I want to make it 3. So, no, I don't want that. I want other cards that'll rescue hostages. On Hostage Escort, that's worth 3. Oh, too bad I can't buy the rerolls again. You get Hostage Escort. That can get me 2 hostages. And just take a breath. That can get me a hostage too. Alright, plenty of chances for rescuing hostages. But let's see what this tarot card is. How bad is this going to be? Oh, I have to put all these back. No more go free. For the rest of the game, no more hostages may be saved by reducing the threat level below S. Oh, I can't rescue hostages with that anymore. Okay. Now we'll put that right here. Well, that would have changed what I bought. Oh, wait. No, that's there. All right. So currently, this is the only card I have that can rescue hostages this turn. May have to hang on to some of those. We'll see. All right, hostage escort. Ugh. Well, I'm definitely going to use 2 cards to turn this 4 into a shield. What do I want? What are your demands? All right, I'm going to turn in both of these to turn that into a shield, and 1 shield means I get 1 hostage, but the threat level goes up 1. Okay. Well, now I can use one of my cards to lower the threat level back down to S. May as well. Okay, whoops, 1 shield, and then I can discard again. This card's now kind of worthless. The one I just bought. I can get conversation points from it, though. Well, discarding 2 would just get me 1 point. No. All right, down to S. Oh, this should be at 0. All right. I need to earn enough points to buy more cards that'll get me hostages. Hostage escort only costs 3. Secret extraction, that would be even better. Okay, so yeah, I'm going to do the let's just take a breath. Alright, I got 1 success. It'll do nothing right now because I'm already at the lowest threat level and I can't rescue a hostage with that. But if I trade in 2 cards, I can get 3 points. Yeah, I'm going to do that. So 3 points, and then small talk, 1 chance to get some extra points. Oh, all right, I get 2. Oh, just short again. Keep getting 5. I want 6 to get this. Oh, well, there's only 1 hostage left to rescue. Well, I need to do 2 hostages to rescue and capture. Or shooter. But that takes a lot of points. All right. Okay, I get 5. So I can go with hostage escort again. Little compromises gets 1. Thinking hostage escort, that's 3 points, and then I can also do the 2 rerolls. Yeah. All right. Hostage escort and reroll. Okay. Put all these back. So you're pretty familiar with this game? Let's see. Hostage escort. Oh, not at all? Okay. So it's new for you too? All right. Can you see the cards okay? I'm looking at a small screen, so I can't tell how easy it is to see them. All right, come on, hostage escort. Oh, horrible. Okay. Well, if I don't re-roll anything, I have to add 1 hostage to the pool, and my turn's over. And yeah, this only lets me reroll one die. Well, alright, I'm going to do that. I want to at least get that last hostage. So let's reroll the green one. Alright, great. Okay, one success. Now I could reroll the other one to try to make it 2 hostages. And the first hostage will be that one, but then I have to try the secret passage. I have to roll for that. And then the second one, if she doesn't escape, she'd be captured. So I think that's worth it. Let's do the other reroll. Alright, so we'll reroll one of the red ones. Alright, success. Okay, so that's, 2 hostages. So the first hostage is that one, and then, so this said, just to read it again, when the last hostage leaves the hostage pool, make a threat roll, add 1 die for each red tarot card still in the deck, maximum 5, so I get to add 2 dice. And I just need 1 shield. If I don't get a shield, she escapes. Oh, got 1. Alright, just barely made it. Alright, so she didn't make it, and then she gets captured. Not this time. She killed 5 people last time. Now she's captured. Alright, so her card is gone from the game. No hostages got killed. Okay, so they all go back to the career pool. Alright, put these back. Tarot cards. Oh, let me take out the one that was just hers. There it is. Alright, so, let's see. Went up against Elijah again in career year 4. It was a win. She was captured. 8 hostages saved. 0 killed. Alright, end of the year, now I get a personal card. Your spouse has asked you to spend more time with them. You love your, oh, this is one that had a typo that I had to write on there. I don't want to see what it says, because whatever was under the, whatever was on there was wrong. So make the time and effort. Things are going well, or so you thought, but then one day your spouse tells you they may not be in love with you anymore. You can try to save the marriage or let your spouse go. Well, I did sleep with the chief. Save the marriage or let her go? Let her go? Alright. Maybe we can make a play for the chief. Alright, well this is all crossed out and it says gain trait, divorced. Because yeah, it says underneath something about your car and debt. Yeah. Yeah, they had a typo on there. Okay, so divorced. What does that do? Let's see, there's only 1 divorced card. Okay. Lose all spouse stressors. Aye. That goes away. I think that's supposed to just go back in that pile. Alright. Ongoing. Your personal stress may never drop below 3. I don't have a wife now. I should feel less stress. You and your spouse have divorced, replacing the words your spouse with your ex when reading cards from now on. Okay. Alright, put that back in the spouses. They have that backward. It should say your personal stress never goes above 3 now that you're not married. Alright. Okay, we'll keep that over here. Alright, so that was a personal card that ended year 4. So now you're 5. I have to do a stress card now that I actually have one, but it's only 1. Alright, so what is this? Regret. You need more money. Every decision you have made seems to be working against your career progression. You decide you have to change that. Move into the gray. Plenty of cops take liberties to get ahead. Well, I was supposed to gain corrupt earlier, but oh, you know what? Maybe that was a trait. Yeah, it is. It was a trait card. It just, the typo on that card earlier, it said gain stress or corrupt, but that's a trait. Alright, from sleeping with a chief, I was supposed to get corrupt, which says place an alert token on the first space of the corruption track below. If you gain corrupt again, move it up. Okay, so this wouldn't have done anything. No, put it on there in a second. Let's see, your career stress can never be lower than your corruption level. Alright. So that's currently at a 1. And you know what? I'm going to put both of these over here, since those affect the stress levels. Alright, good. Glad I got that sorted out. Alright, so move into the gray. I'm sure that's going to raise the corruption level, but maybe it's something else. Or resist the urge to do something else you might regret. Alright. Resist? Okay, we won't go for more corruption. Alright, resist the urge to do something else you might regret. Life doesn't get any easier, and you just aren't making the kind... I'm single now? Yes. Where was this? Alright. Life doesn't get any easier, and you just aren't making the kind of money you want to be making. It is weighing on you personally. Make a personal stress check, so I have to roll at least a 4 for success, although I guess I can roll the green one. Alright, well I got a 4, so that's a success. If failed, add 2 to the personal stress. If passed, oh, add 1. So I still get 1 anyway. I feel like I should have been more corrupt. Oh wait, what's at the bottom of that? Alright, proceed to this year's career event. So, no other impact. Alright, what happens to the career year 5? In the middle of year 5, as a negotiator, you get the surprise of your life. Do not draw a campaign abductor. Instead, look under the insert of your crime wave box. Open the envelope you find there and play Rush Hour. When finished, open special envelope C4. Wait a minute. I may not have even known there was... Okay, so under all this, there's supposed to be something? Okay. Oh, what a nice surprise. There was an envelope in there. All right. Okay, warning, do not open until you are ready. Well, it told me to open it. Yeah, there's lots of stuff. Buying everything. The original game, Crime Wave, that was the big box. The career, and then all the abductor packs that give you a bunch of extra enemies to play against. Yeah, it did cost quite a bit to get all that. All right. Ooh, what is this? Rush Hour. Okay. So it said I'm supposed to play this. It looks like, all right, that's going to go on there. Nothing else in there. New cards. Memorandum, City Police Department, from the Chief of Police. Subject, abduction. There's no easy way to say this, so I will cut to the chase. We received a message today, and we believe your spouse has been abducted. I just got divorced. All right, no, it said replace with X. All right, my ex-wife just got abducted. Okay, yeah. This was the crisis part of that, and then at the end, when I'm done, I'm supposed to open special envelope C4. That's in the, I think it's in this box over here. I'll leave that on top of there so I don't forget. All right, so just got divorced, and now the ex-wife got abducted. Where is this? I'm sorry, I've included a copy of the letter and a map of the city. We have the entire force on this. Digital forensics found hidden microprint in the letter, and there are 3 locations listed. We believe one of them is where they are, but you're going to have to make your way through the city as quickly as possible. The recon drone is at your disposal, so let dispatch know where to send it if you think that'll help. So I guess that's these 3 locations. Yeah, that's Police HQ. Looks like you have to spend conversation points to move around here or something. Okay. Or maybe you roll. Call this sicko and try to stall or get information out of him while you make your way to the locations. Go with your gut. Good luck. We are all with you. Oh, lots of stuff to learn. All right, rush hour rules. Okay, yeah, components, this stuff. 1 sicko abductor card. Well, I'll have to sleeve these later. So this is just a little divider for the box. Sicko. 3 location cards, a tactics card, and a reference card. All right. How to win. Your goal is to save your ex by first discovering which of the 3 locations they're being held, and then rescuing them. Alright, what am I supposed to do? Place the rush hour board in front of you. Okay. You will use this board instead of the standard Hostage Negotiator board. Place the sicko abductor card near the board. Just put it there. There are no demands, and any game effects referencing demands are ignored. Shuffle the 3 location cards and place one face down on the board near each of the 3 locations. Now let me get these out of the way. Yeah, unboxing is part of the playthrough now. I bought one game, I haven't played it yet, that's totally going to be like that. What is it? Aeon's End Legacy? I guess all the legacy stuff's like that. I've never played a legacy game before, where you're constantly learning new rules and unboxing stuff as you go. Alright, so when I get to that game, it'll be much like this. Alright. The location cards, place the threat marker on the 4 space. Okay, it's right there. Place a yellow hostage on the police headquarters space. That represents me. Place the conversation point marker. Yeah, that's already on there. And put an alert marker on the starting space on the accident track. I guess that's over here. Take 2 dice. You will always roll 2 plus any modifiers. Well, alright, well I have the green one at least. Set up the terror deck and conversation cards. Remove all regular 7 and 8 cost conversation cards from the game and place them back in the box. I'll just go like this. Where was that? Place the drone recon tactics card in the available area. Alright, so that goes down here. Minor demands that may come out of the terror deck have no effect and are ignored. Alright, so terror deck, I guess I'm supposed to do 10 of these again. this over a bit. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and I guess I also need a pivotal event. Okay, put one of these at the bottom. Alright, so that's the setup, gameplay. So what do I do? Play the game as normal with the following exceptions. Oh, and then what is this tactics card? Drone. Play this card, it costs 7. Play it on top of any location card, and when you arrive at the location, look at the location card. If it matches, leave it face down, and you must search the location as normal to win the game. If the location of the card does not match, apply the effects on the card and treat the location as searched. If it matches what? I guess we'll find out when I look at one. Alright, threat track. That's the threat track. While it increases and decreases the same way, each time the threat level exceeds K, you must move the marker up on the accident track. Additionally, the threat track does not affect how many dice you get to roll. It's always 2. Okay, what if I get up here? Conversation point track. That works the same as the standard game. Alright, accident track. There are no hostages in this scenario, but in your rush to find your ex-wife, you may cause a traffic accident or an accident at the scene of one of the locations. When any of the following occurs, move the marker up 1 on the accident track. So anytime I get a dead hostage symbol, one or more hostages would be added to the pool, so there are cards that do that, or for each threat level that would move past K. Like in Grand Theft Auto. Well, I'm not beating anybody up and stealing their car, though, but I don't know, it's not quite as much death, but sure, like Grand Theft Auto. Alright, how do you move? You will move across the city by spending conversation points. You can spend conversation points to move at any time during the conversation phase. You may never move during the spend phase or terror phase. You may still only purchase cards during the second phase. Alright, so that part works the same. So you can spend points to move or to buy cards. Okay. Alright, when you are just 1, 3 conversation point movement away from the abandoned warehouse. Oh, this is an example. Alright. Alright, so yeah. All the numbers in the rush hour table are 2? No. Some of these are 2, some are 4, some are 3. Like this long one here is 4, so is this one. All the little short ones are 2. Yeah, those are probably a little small. Alright, let's see. Resolving a location. When you arrive at a location, so once you get to the red spots, you must search the location for your X. To thoroughly search the location, you must achieve the number of hostage symbols, saved hostage symbols, shown on the location. So, alright. So I guess anything that would have saved a hostage, you go ahead and collect them and then spend them to search. Once you have done so, you may flip over the location card if the location on the card matches the location you are at on the board, or this is the last location card. Oh, I see. So if this one says Midtown Saloon, then it matches the location, and you save your X and won the game. Sicko, however, is nowhere to be found and lives on. If the location card is different from the location you are at on the board, your X is not there. So then you have to go to the other ones. If it's the last one left, it doesn't have to match, that's where your X is. Okay. Alright. Alright, Sicko. Everything's ready to go. What does Sicko say? Not much is known about the villain everyone is now calling Sicko. I mean, certainly looks like they're going for a whole Joker thing. Not much is known about the villain everyone is now calling Sicko. All you know is that he targeted you specifically. Guess he's just a little behind. Maybe he thought I was still married. Targeted you specifically, and now the one you love the most is in grave danger. You're going to have to call this nut job as you race against the clock to save your ex. Maybe there is something you can say that will buy you just a little more time. Once this is over, you fully plan on finding out exactly who this sicko is and bringing him to justice. Easier said than done. You know this won't be the last you hear of him. Alright, so special rules. Yeah, it says use the rush hour board. The rest of it is the setup. Okay. A Joker without copyright, yes. Alright. So, finally ready to go. Oh yeah, that was from earlier, that's gone. I can't wait to see what's in another special envelope yet. See what's in another special envelope after this. Alright, so I get all the free cards, and... Well, Midtown Saloon and the Abandoned Warehouse both require 3 hostages, and those are the closest ones. So I assume we go to one of those. Don't think it makes as much of a difference. It's 4 and 4, so 8 to get there, or up here, or 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. It takes 10 to go along the short path. Same up there. So, Midtown Saloon or Abandoned Warehouse? Well, I can start rolling and trying to get points, and move later. Keep cool. Reroll. Oh. Alright, I can discard 2 cards to turn that into a shield and lower this 1 to 3. I really don't need these what are your demand cards for this game, because there aren't going to be any demands. So I think I'll do that. Alright, discard these to turn that into a shield. So now I get to lower this 1. Oh, I should not have just take a breath. Okay, keep cool again. Alright, got 1 shield, so that goes down 1 again. Alright, that's nice and on track to get some hostages. Okay, small talk, try to get conversation points so I can move. Alright, 1 shield, that's worth 2. Gonna do the other one. Alright, 1 shield, that's another 2. Alright, so 4. I could move halfway to one of these 2, but then I need 4 to get the rest of the move. Or I could just go 2 along the 2s. I say go for it and move 4, but yeah. Should I go toward the Abandoned Warehouse or the Midtown Saloon? Let's see. Drone costs 7. That's right, I also have these cards. Roll the dice. To pick? Okay. Alright, 1 through 3, Saloon. 4 through 6, Abandoned Warehouse. Alright, got 2, so go to the Saloon. Alright. And yeah, we'll travel 4 to there. But that means I don't get to buy any cards. Terror Phase. I can turn 1 with CPR. Okay, if that's going to kill any hostages or raise the accident track, then I can get a saved hostage from that. Digital Forensics doesn't do anything. That's for looking at a demand card. And, well, that also won't do anything. CPR is the only thing that's going to be any good right now. Wait, didn't Sergeant do something? No. That's right, it gave me a skill. Alright. Terror card. Well, I don't get to buy anything. So next round I don't get to play anything. First terror card. Draw and resolve the next red terror card. Okay. +1 for each unrevealed demand card in play, but there aren't any. So, yeah, this does nothing. Alright, so that's not bad. Second round, I can't do anything, but I get to buy all the free cards. And so that's the end of that round. New terror card. Minor demand, beer. Well, this won't do anything. It said to ignore the minor demands. So that's just going to go away. Alright. So now I get to do that stuff again. I'll do the same as before. Try to lower the threat level. Okay, got it down 1. So it's at the bottom, so now I get hostages if I do that anymore. Alright, keep cool again. Oh. Well, I can discard 2 again to make one of those a shield and then get a hostage. Yeah, I'm going to do that. So the demand cards, reveal demand cards, I'm going to discard those again. So, yeah, lower that 1. Alright, that's 1 hostage. I need 3 to check the Midtown Saloon. Okay, and then we need some conversation points to actually move. Okay, 1 shield, that's 2. Do that 1 more time. Alright, 2 shields, that's 3. Okay, so 5 can move to there. I need 2 more hostages to check it. And that leaves 1 point. Well, may as well buy the reroll card. Okay, terror card. This says, pick your poison. Choose one of the following 2 options. Raise this by 2, or -1 die until the next conversation phase ends. Well, I'm not going to be able to do anything. So that'll do nothing. Or flip over 2 red terror cards. Yeah, I'm going to do the subtract 1 die, because this is the only card I have to play next round, and that just re-rolls. So, yep. Subtract 1 die for this round. That'll do nothing. Yeah, I bought that. These are supposed to go in here. And now this round, I don't get to do anything. So at the end of the round, I buy all the free cards and new terror card. +1 to the threat level. Oh, that's too bad. Now I can't get 3 hostages yet. Well, I'll at least try to get another one. Alright, so keep cool again. 1 shield lowers the threat level. And re-roll the green. Oh. I can choose to discard again. Yeah, I do want to lower that, so alright. I'm going to discard the 2 reveal demand cards again. So now this is back to 1, and do the other keep cool. Hopefully get a second hostage. Nope, nothing. I get -1 conversation points. That's right, I don't need to move this time, so any points I get, I can actually buy cards to try to get hostages. Okay, small talk, trying to get conversation points. Alright, that's 3 points. So I'm up to 2. And 1 more time. 1. Alright, that's worth 2 points again, so 4. Little compromises. Could get 2 hostages or 3. Although failure is pretty bad, but I do have that reroll. That would be all 4 points. Hostage escort is 1 or 2, and that's 3 points. I'm thinking this one. Yeah. 1 shield, 2 hostages, unless the threat level goes back up from a terror card. 2 shields, 3 hostages, and 1 chance to reroll. Okay. So that's that. These all go back. New threat card, or new terror card. Hanging on every word. During the next conversation phase, you may spend 1 conversation point to ignore a conversation ender, like that. You can do that as many times as you want. Well, I'm only going to be playing 1 card, so even if I do fail and get the conversation ender, it won't matter. So that's really going to do nothing. I'm just going to put that aside then. Okay, so little compromises. Let's see, so could get enough to check that. Oh. Well, I'm gonna re-roll. No, I'm gonna play the re-roll, I'll put it underneath. Whew, alright, got lucky, got a shield. 1 shield is +1 conversation point, -1 on the threat level, so that's a hostage, and 1 saved hostage. Alright, so that's 3. So 3 hostage tokens can be turned in to check this. And the accident track, haven't run over anybody yet. That's disappointing. Alright, is this the Midtown Saloon? It is not. It is the Penthouse. When this card is revealed, +3 on the threat level, and 1 dead hostage, although can use CPR to turn 1 dead. Oh wait, no, this isn't a terror card. This only works in the terror phase, so no, not yet. 1 dead hostage, or really 1 on the accident track. And then, oh, what does it say down here? Oh, then it says down here, add 2 red terror cards and 1 pivotal event. Well, actually, I'm not sure. The third icon has, it's half a red terror card and then half one of these gold ones. So, do you get a pick? I'm going to put in 3 red terror cards, and remainder of the game, you get 1 extra die. Alright, so that's going to be, well, adding more terror cards in there, that's going to be extra turns. Or actually, here, we'll roll to see whether we add a red or a gold. How about we do that? 1, 2, 3, red. Alright, I got a 2, so that'll be a red one. Alright, 3 red terror cards. Doesn't say where to put them. I'm just going to shuffle up all the red ones. Okay, but the 3 extra red cards, that will increase the length of this. Now, well, I know the penthouse won't match, so may as well go to the abandoned warehouse now. If that says abandoned warehouse, then great, that'll be it. If it says Midtown Saloon, well then I have to go to the penthouse. Wait, which stack was I holding? What was the stack I drew from, and which was the stack that was already on there that I added 3 to? I'm pretty sure this is what I added to. Well, there's 7 cards there. 8 cards here. Easy enough to determine that. Well, I've used 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, so there were 4 left, plus the 3 I just added, so that would be 7. That's this stack. Okay. All right, so yeah, now 3 dice. Okay, that's all right. All right, and then it takes 3, then 3, then 3. It'll take 9 to get to the abandoned warehouse. Okay, round's done. Buy all the free cards. Oh, and I have 1 point, so buy a reroll. No, that was right here. New terror card. You aren't listening to me. Alright, this does nothing. It's +1 alert, or +1 threat level for each unrevealed demand card, but there aren't any of those. Yeah, that was all the discards. Okay, so that did nothing, and yeah, I got some extra turns. Alright, I need to move to there and get the threat level down. Yeah. But 3 dice now, so that's good. Alright, so I'm going to go with lowering the threat level first. So keep cool again. Reroll the green. Reroll again. Alright, shield, lower this one. Okay, do the other keep cool. So same thing. Alright, 2 shields. So that's -1 on the threat. So down to 2, just need 1 more. Then I can get hostages and +1 conversation point. Alright. Now with 3 dice, it might be worth it spending the what are your demands to get the conversation points. If I fail, I get +1 on the threat. Or, yeah, on the threat level. Yeah, I think that's worth the risk. 2 shields, so reveal demand and get 2 conversation points. No demands, but hey, the 2 conversation points are great. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to do that again. Ooh, 1 shield. All right, 1 shield says reveal a demand or 1 conversation point. All right, small talk. Just going for conversation points. You think it's only 3? Wait, where I should be right now? The turn before. So was it at 2? I had left it there? No, I was at 1 before. I spent 1 to get the reroll. Did I not move it back down? So maybe I should only be at 4 right now? Let's see, what did I get? Okay. Of the 2 keep cools, one of them, I got 2 shields, so I got 1 conversation point. So that was 1. And then I got, one of these I got 2, and one of these I got 1. So yeah, I should be at 4. Yeah, thank you. Okay, small talk, try to get some more points. If I can get 9, I can get all the way to the abandoned warehouse. Alright, 1 shield, well that's worth 2, so that's 6. Well, that'll at least get 2/3 of the way. 1 more small talk. 2 shields, that's 3. Alright, so 9, 3, 3, 3, all the way to the abandoned warehouse. Now I just need hostages. But this is going to be another turn where I don't do anything, because now I don't have any points to spend on cards. Well, so maybe I shouldn't go all the way. Could buy hostage escort and try to get some hostages, and only go to here. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. Okay, hostage escort. Alright. So bought stuff, returned those. Terror card. Oh, I have a bad feeling about this. +1 on the threat. Alright. So next turn, just going to play hostage escort. I will definitely re-roll if I need to. Ooh, alright, 1 success, that's 1 hostage, but the threat level goes up 1, so I'm definitely going to re-roll the green with the re-roll card. Hey, that's a shield. Okay, 2 hostages. All right, need 1 more to check the abandoned warehouse. Hopefully that's where the ex-wife is. All right, all done. So, well, buy all the free cards. And put these back. New terror card. Let's raise the stakes. Roll a die and add hostages to the hostage pool as follows. Okay, it said whenever a hostage is supposed to be added to the hostage pool, that'll raise the accident track. All right, so roll 1. Oh, okay, wait a minute. It says roll a die and then hostages. Oh, I see. If I get a 6, 5, or 4, it's 1 hostage. 2 or 3, it's 2, and a 1, it's 3. Well, I'll roll the green. 6. Well, that's 1 hostage, so accident track goes up 1. I forgot, what does the accident track do? The accident track will never go down, so plan accordingly. Alright, if the result of a die is less than the number on the... Okay, each time you move up 1 space on the accident track, I think I skipped this part, you must roll a die. If the result of the die is less than the number on the accident track, so now it's at... Wait, it was supposed to be at 0. It should be at 1 now. I think I had it at 1 to start off instead of 0. This is the first time that's gone up. Okay, each time you move up 1 space, roll a die. If the result is less than the number on here, an innocent bystander gets killed and you lose the game. Oh, all right. However, after rolling, you may discard as many conversation cards as you wish to add +1 to the result on your die. All right. I did kill someone before? Oh, okay. I don't remember. Oh, that happened when I turned that over. That's right. That's right. Well, not with the terror card, when I turned over the penthouse. That did 1. All right. So I have to roll a die, and it said just if it's lower. Yeah, okay. So as long as I don't roll a 1, I don't kill hit somebody with my car. Although if I roll a 1 on the green die, I can re-roll it. So, all right. Got a 5. Didn't kill anybody. Okay. That was the terror card, so now next turn, have all the free cards. So, want a hostage. This has to go down 2 before I can get a hostage. And that's too bad. So, can't get a hostage this turn. So it's going to be, well, get the threat level down to 1 and just move next to that. All right, keep cool. Okay, 1 shield, that'll lower this 1. Let's do that again. Okay, oh, green, get to reroll. Let's see if it actually pays off for once. Nope. 1 shield, this goes down 1 again. All right, so that's ready for getting hostages. And then conversation points. Need to move 3 and then buy some cards. So, what are your demands? Get some conversation points from that. Yeah, that's a shield. All right, 1 shield is 1 conversation point. Yeah, it's not worth trading in 2 to turn that into a shield. That's just going to be 1 more. So 1 point. Do that again. All right, same thing, 1 point. Okay, and then small talk. 3, 2, or 1 conversation points. Okay, re-roll the green. Oh. All right. 1 shield is 2 points. Okay, so that's enough to get there. And then, what do I get to buy? 2 points again. All right, 6. So it'll take 3 to get there, and then that'll leave 3 points. So thinking hostage escort again, because I need some more hostages. Too bad I don't have a reroll this time. Oh well, that's okay. Alright. That's the only card I'm buying. That'll put it at 0. Put all those back in the store. And new tarot card. How many are left? 4 more and then the pivotal event. So 5 more rounds. Hey. Oh, scratch that. 4 more rounds. I don't have time for this. Draw and resolve the next red tarot card. Oh, I have a bad feeling about this. +1 on the threat level. Just can't keep that at 1. Okay. But I just need 1 hostage. And yep, ready for this. Okay. Need 1 shield. Oh. Reroll the green. Oh, failure. Alright. Well, that was awful. Failure. Add 1 hostage to the pool. Alright, this goes up. Now it's at 3. So I have to roll at least a 3. Alright, got a 5. Didn't kill somebody with a car. Alright, gonna buy all the free cards. That was a complete waste, and tear. Same card. I have a bad feeling about this. +1 again. Now I'm in the same position as last time. My cards can only lower this 2, so I can't get another hostage. Unless I buy some cards for next round. Well, I don't have to move at all, so any conversation points I get can just be for cards. Alright, well, alright, same things last time. Do the 2 keep cools. That's 1. Do it again. That's another 1. Okay, and then all these can earn conversation points. Although, what are your demands? A failure does raise the threat level back up 1, but I think it's worth the risk. Alright, 2 points for 2 shields. I'm going to do one of the small talks first. 1 shield. Okay, that's worth 2. Do the other, what are your demands? Okay, 1 shield again, that's 1. And last small talk. Alright, 1 shield is 2, so 7 points. Okay. Let's see, secret extraction costs 6. You get 2 hostages for 1 shield, 3 for 2. A failure is 2 dead hostages, so that would go up to 5. And I think you have to roll each time. It says every time you move it up 1 space, you roll. And then also a saved hostage. What does it say? Oh, okay. Well, I can buy that and a reroll, so should be okay. And, well, if I got 3 hostages, that would be enough for this and that one. I think that's definitely a way to go. Alright, tarot card. Oh, it's the last red one. So this turn will be, hopefully look at that, and then, well, and then I'd have to get all the way over there in 1 turn. Well, we'll see. Alright, I want to play a game. Oh yeah, this, okay. Roll a die and compare to the result to the current threat level, which is 1. Lower than the threat level, you get a hostage, but that's not possible. Equal to the threat level, no effect. Higher, dead hostage. Alright, well, 6. That's higher than the threat level, so this goes up 1. Now it's at 4. Ooh. I can at least use the reroll on this if I have to. Oh, wait a minute. Wait. No, this is from the tarot card. I can use CPR. CPR can turn a dead hostage into a saved one. So alright, I can use that now. I think I could have used that the last time too, and I just didn't think about it. So this does not go up. It's still at 3. And, hey, that's enough hostages to search the abandoned warehouse. Alright, that's good. Alright. So that's done. Now, yeah, may as well search first. So turn in these 3. Search the abandoned warehouse. If this is the abandoned warehouse, rescued the ex-wife. It is the abandoned warehouse. Alright, ex-wife is saved. If it didn't match, well, I'd get 4 more red tarot cards. Alright, so that's right. This wouldn't be the last turn because I'd get a bunch of extra turns. And 1 extra die. Alright. It was the ex-wife. Was it worth it? Okay, well, that was rush hour, and it said now, when finished. Yeah, no, not for the ex-wife. Well, I don't know. We'll see what's in special envelope C4. Alright, that's in here. At least you're not suspect. Yeah. That's true. Could be the suspect from that. Wonder what this black die does. Ooh, it has shields all over it, except one has X. Huh. There's still 2 more dice. I don't know what they're like, how they're different from the green one. And then, yeah, these little tokens for something. Alright, envelope. C1, C2, C3 are little. Nope, C4 is down there. There it is. Alright, so I can see what's in here. Okay, more little tape. Oops. All right, what's in here? C4, personal. I assume I apply this right now. The chaos doesn't end with a resolution of what is now being called the most daring and malicious hostage incident of all time by some of the media. Your world has been turned upside down. Not a choice. You saved your spouse. Well, okay, you saved your ex, or your ex has perished. Okay. Well, here's where we see if it was worth it. You saved your ex. What happens? The next days and weeks are filled with so many emotions. The therapy and the support from friends and colleagues only helps so much. Your lives are forever changed. Worst of all, sicko is still out there. Alright, so it says -4 personal stress. Which one is it? Personal stress may never drop below 3, so I can only lower it 1. Or advanced skill. And gain reward promotion. No, I'll take the advanced skill rather than just lowering this by 1. Alright, so advanced skill. I think that was where I got the green die. Was an advanced skill. And promotion. Okay. And then there will be more text there at the bottom. Alright, rewards. Advanced skill, yeah, there's still 5 of those. And then promotion, there are 2 of those. Alright, the promotion. 1, 2, 3 for the top. 6, so bottom one of those. And then there are 5 advanced skills, so I'm just going to re-roll if it's a 6. 2. All right. Second one. All right, so is this going to be another die? Let's see. Open special box of D2 and remove this card from the game, so that's another one of the dice. I assume the other, since there were 6 of these, there were the 3 dice boxes, and, oh, now I need this again. I should just leave this open. There are also these envelopes, so it could have been a die or one of these. I assume that would be the 6. All right, D1 or D2? D2 it says. Okay. So what's this one? Let's see. Oh, 6 has 2 shields on it. 5 has 1. 4 does not have the discard 2 cards to turn it into a shield. 3, 2, 1. All right, so this one's special is 2 shields on the 6. Okay. All right, so that was advanced skill. And then how about promotion? Roll for promotion after each career card is resolved. You do a merit roll for that. Once you are successful, remove this from the game and increase your rank. All right. I don't remember exactly how that works. I'll get to check it as soon as we do that card, which is coming up pretty soon. All right. What does it say on the rest of this? Mark your career sheet with the results of the rush hour scenario. If your spouse was not saved, if your ex was not saved, that counts as 1 hostage loss. If an instant bystander was killed, that also counts as 1 hostage loss. Sicko is still on the loose and is considered to have escaped, even if you won the scenario. All right, so no, didn't even have to use secret extraction. All right. I'll just put rush for rush hour. It was a win. So the abductor escaped, no matter what. Hostages saved, well, that would be 1. Hostages killed, 0. All right. Anything else on this? No. Okay, that's finally done. I could probably get all this out of the way. Okay, that's still in the hostage pool. So now we can ask the question again. Well, was it worth rescuing the ex-wife? Yep, got another green die. I think that's worth it. All right, oh, and field tactics drone, that's gone. Now, I think for the merit, you have to roll, and I think if you get lower than what your merit level is, you get a promotion. I believe that's how that works. Rule book's around somewhere. Oh, it's right there. All right. Merit check. All right, there it is. Yeah, you just roll 1 die, and if it's lower than, well, in this case, if it's lower than 2, I'll get promoted. Okay. All right, so that finally finished rush hour. That was the end of that. So now it's a personal card. You are having a particularly bad month of September. You look in your rearview mirror as a rookie approaches your driver's side door, following all of the traffic. Your driver's side door following all of the traffic stop protocol. Oh, okay. License and registration, please. We can explain that you are a sergeant on the force, or hand him your wallet so he sees the badge. All right. So yeah, explain you're a sergeant or flash the badge. Which one? Oh, well, the options are explain to the rookie that you're a sergeant on the force, or Hand him your wallet so he sees your badge. I mean, I guess you could hand him the wallet and he never sees the badge. Left? All right, so we tell the rookie, hey, I'm a sergeant on the force. All right, let's see. No, there it is. Let's see what happens. Oh, the print's even smaller. He says, and? Am I supposed to do something different? Well, yeah. You don't give tickets to cops. You try to reason with him, but he is so by the book, he can't fathom that low enforcement is the red in the small print makes it hard to read. All right. Oh, that says law. Yeah. He can't fathom that law enforcement is a family and you help each other out. You finally snatched a ticket from him. You have a lot to learn, rookie. I'll be sure and let the chief know the 7 procedures you failed to follow over the course of the traffic stop. Oh, wait, he says frantically. You look at him snidely. Should we start over? Gain stressor, colleagues, and gain trait, corrupt. Unless you pass a career stress check. What? Come on. All right, so stressor, colleagues. Wait, where was that? Ah, there we go. Come on. All right, one. All right, I'll take the top one. But I'm going to object to that whole thing, or this part, the corruption. Because cops never give each other traffic tickets. All right, so I got that, and then do a career stress check. I have to roll higher than what it says on here. So I have to roll at least a 5. Otherwise, I get another corruption. Hey, that's a 5, so no corruption. Okay, anything else? No. All right. All right, well, that wasn't too bad. Well, we'll see what that is later. That goes away. That was the personal card, so that's finally the end of year 5. So now I get to start year 6, and since I now have a stressor, I have to see what that is. Okay, start of year 6, let's see. You don't feel like you fit in. You constantly get looks from the vets and the other recruits that seem to be actively avoiding you. There is a woman named Valerie that seems to have taken a liking to you. But you aren't sure exactly what she wants. There's also a vet named Chris, they call him No Dice, that has helped you out a few times. So we can befriend Valerie or ask Chris for advice. Keep clean after 5 years? 1 on the corruption scale. All right, Valerie or Chris? Who should we go for? Advice from Chris? All right. We already have enough problems with the chief. We don't need Valerie to give us some more trouble. All right, ask Chris for advice. No Dice, as they call him, tells you to hang in there and that the others will eventually come around to you. I mean, it's been 5 years. You really hope so because the pressure is really getting to you. +1 career stress. Well, that's up to 5. Gain another stressor, colleagues. Oh, you know what? I did not look at the text on the other end there. So new stressor, colleagues. Right, it said colleagues again. Isn't that the one I just did? Yep, okay. Okay, 2 colleagues to pick from. I got a 2, that's going to be the top one. So that'll be for next year. Okay, I didn't read the negotiation impacts from the personal card. This says, mark your career sheet. Yeah, I did that. Successful negotiation, it was. Gain trait corrupt to fudge the report for +2 merit. Otherwise, -1 merit and +1 career stress. So, I can either drop the merit down to 1 or move up the corruption meter. What happens if you get to the top? Oh, that's right. This just says your career stress can't go below what it is on there. Well, it's already maxed out. All right, so yes. I'm fudging the report because I want to get a promotion and move up to lieutenant. So I get 2 merit and 1 corruption. Okay, so I was supposed to do that after the card that did, oh yeah, when we got pulled over. Okay. And this one just says, proceed to this year's career event. That was the one I just did. Okay. And then as soon as I do this card, I get to roll to try to get a promotion. But we have to add new people into the abductor deck. Probably the rest of them. Where are they? There they are. All right, add in Lieutenant Jackson, Gonzalo Herrera, Renisha Sharp, the Circle of Atoma, Circle of Atoma, all right, and Incognito. What about Valerie Stone? Wait, is that who we just met? Ooh, Valerie Stone, that's who we just met. She's still in there. She might turn bad. All right, so those all go in. So many possible abductors to fight. Get rid of Sicko. All right, what happens career year 6? Let's see, how long have I been going? 3.5 hours? Yeah. If 1 or 2 of these don't have anybody to fight, I might just go through the whole career. Okay. The damage caused during your forced rush hour escapade. How do they know how to do that? Do all the year 5s? Maybe all the year 5s made me do rush hour. All right, the damage caused during your forced rush hour escapade have amounted to a substantial sum of money. While most of the lawsuits don't name you, there's one that does, as if legal troubles are what you need right now. Your personal lawyer suggests that you try and settle it, sweep it under the rug, and avoid copycats for trying the same thing. But the department legal team wants to fight it, as they believe you are not liable for damage caused while doing your job. So I can settle the suit or fight it. All right, what do we think? I'm thinking fight it. Settle? Okay, I'll go with settling it. Why not? All right, settle the suit. Let's see what happens. Your lawyer's plan to make it go away works, but not before your bank account is run dry. You can always write a book about this one day, he says with a wink. Prick. Gain stressor, debt. All right. Debt. 3 of those, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. All right, I'll take the bottom one. And then I just have to pick one of these randomly when I do a stressor card at the start of next year. All right. Oh, and -2 personal stress. Was corruption for career? Yeah. Personal stress can't go below 3 though, because I'm divorced. So all right, -2. It really goes down 1. Okay. Oh, what's on the other side of that? It may be the hardest year of your life, but that only moves you to save as many lives as you can. Draw a campaign abductor card. Okay, so I do have to fight somebody this year. Who is it going to be? Lieutenant Jackson. Oh wait, before I do that though, I'm supposed to try to get a promotion. Because I roll every year now. Alright, so I'm at 4, so if I get below 4, I get a promotion. Oh, I got a 5. No promotion yet. Next year. Okay, Lieutenant Jackson. I'll have to find his stuff. Alright, all sorts of cards for Lieutenant Jackson. Okay, Lieutenant Jackson. This is from one of the little abductor packs that all it had was him in it, and yeah, all these cards that go with just him. Stockholm Syndrome Tracker. Oi. Alright, what's going to be going on this time? New rules. Place the Stockholm Syndrome Tracker card on the table. Yeah, alright. This is going to go somewhere. Yeah. It can go right here. Or how about up there? Oh no, I'll have demands. Alright, it can go here. Place one of the starting hostages on there. How many does he start with? Well, let's read his bio. Lieutenant Jackson is in trouble. He's being framed for the murder of the chief of police. Uh-oh. Believing he had no other option, he's taken some administrative workers. Oh. Sorry. Hostage is capitalized, so it looked like it was a new sentence. It's not. Believing he had no other option, he's taken some administrative workers hostage at the station in an attempt to gather evidence and buy himself some time. Tempers are short, and so is time. Unlike most of the others on the force, you actually believe Jackson when he says he didn't do it. Now you need to keep him alive and find proof. I think our career stress should go down, or personal stress, whatever it was, from sleeping with the chief. She's not around anymore. Alright, Lieutenant Jackson. He starts with 2 of his major demands. That would be these. So he's going to start with 2 of those. Special, okay, he gets 9 hostages. And one of them starts on the Stockholm Syndrome Tracker. Place one of the starting hostages on the card. If at any time a hostage is killed, you lose the game. Ooh, all right. And he starts on 3. All right, so what are these special rules? Before setting up the terror deck, set aside the 4 Stockholm Syndrome terror cards. Create the terror deck as usual, and then shuffle in these with the other red terror cards. Difficulty. Ooh, I get to choose how many I want. So what do these say? Roll a die. If the result is greater than or equal to the threat level, move 1 hostage from the hostage pooled onto here. And then do another red terror card. So it says, difficulty, if you only do 2 of these, it's easy, 3 it's normal, and 4 it's hard. Well, I guess I'll do 3 of them. I'll do normal. Place the 2 new conversation cards, these, in the available area. Alright. Put them here. Alright, here we go. Then go over here. These are both 1 point. What do they do? You can play this at any point to prevent a hostage from being killed by a single source. Alright. Well, that's good since can't lose any hostages. Okay, what else? Alright, so create the terror deck as usual. So, alright, 1 pivotal. I shuffled these up, so that'll go at the bottom. And then 10 terror cards. Oh, there they are. They are not shuffled yet. Okay, then shuffle in the Stockholm Syndrome. Alright, so I pick 10 of these and then shuffle in the Stockholm Syndrome cards. Oh, wait a minute. There are also... Oh, he has his own pivotal event and then these 5 terror cards. He is a Casanova captor. We're going by his looks. I'm trying to tell what this black line is across there. Is that part of his holster? Alright. So I have these 5 terror cards and 1 pivotal event. Well, I assume this we want to use this pivotal event. Well, let's see what it says. Abductor specific terror cards. So these are terror cards which are only for use with the abductor whose image is pictured. Well, yes, that's him. He's on there. Shuffle all but the Stockholm Syndrome terror cards in with the other red terror cards, creating the terror deck. So yeah, I think these 5 go in with all of these, so that maybe I'll get some of his cards, maybe not. But I'll definitely get the Stockholm cards. I suppose the pivotal event, same thing. It's supposed to be random, but no, I'm going to make sure I at least get that from him. Oh, because of the Stockholm Syndrome? Yeah. Well, it is all cops, right, that he's abducted. What did it say, administrative workers? Yeah, taking some administrative workers hostage at the station, so they all know him at least. Okay, so 10 of these. Oops. At least I assume, because I have to put these 3 cards in there too, so I assume I still do 10, or maybe I should only do 7. I don't know. I'm going to have to go on Board Game Geek and look up some of these questions I have at some point. It's alright, I'm definitely going to play through this again, because like each of these career year cards, every year there were 5 of these, and I just drew 1 from each year to make the deck, except year 10, the last year, there are only 3 of those. So I think at the very least need to play through it 3 times, because there are 3 different ways it can end. Alright, Stockholm Syndrome. In this abductor pack, some of the hostages will experience Stockholm Syndrome. When this occurs, you will take a hostage from the pool and place it on the Stockholm Syndrome tracker. Hostages may not be saved while they're on here. If there are ever 5 or more hostages on the tracker, you lose. Alright, so if 5 of them make it over there, it's all over. Okay. Yeah, I shuffled in the Stockholm ones, right? Do a couple more times just to make sure. Alright, that one's good. Yeah, some good replayability with that. And I mean, when I do it next time, I'm just going to leave all the career cards I used aside to make sure I don't pick them again. And the 3 endings, there's Where are those? Oh, maybe they're in this other box. Yeah, here's career finale. Yeah, those are more of those sized cards. So there's career finale, warning, do not open until instructed. But then there are also, I think I had to buy one of them. They're around somewhere. Ah, there they are. And there are also the 2 alternate finales. So 3 different ways it can end, and I'm sure each one of those 3 year 10 cards tells you to do a different ending. So definitely need to play it 3 times. Plus, I mean, there are all these other abductors left. I'm only going to get a couple more of them. So there'll be plenty of enemies that I don't get to face. All right. So I guess I'm ready to go. All right, so it's just like normal, but hostages can go over there. When they experience Stockholm Syndrome, what happened to the 4th one? Did I put all 4 in there, even though I didn't mean to? I think I did. Stockholm. No, there are only 3. I have no idea where I put the other one. I'll find it later. Yeah, all right. But yeah, what does it say? That's right, you roll, and if the result is greater than or equal to the threat level, so if you're down here, you just increase the chances of putting one of them over here. But you want them low to save them. All right. Well, now you need to shuffle these back up. Okay. Yeah, where did I put that other one? Oh, it made it into the whole deck. All right. Set that aside. All right, time to start. All right, get all the free cards. So, no, I think it's just basically get them down here and then try to save people. Okay, and he's not going to kill anybody. If one of the threat cards is supposed to kill someone, I can use CPR to turn them into a saved one. And then also want to buy these to have them available to prevent a hostage from being killed. But what this does, yeah, if a hostage is supposed to get killed, this prevents it, but you have to move him to the Stockholm Syndrome. Okay. Well, he has his 2 major demands. I get 2 dice. We'll go with the 2 greens. So I can try to lower the threat level first and maybe get a 3rd die and then try to look at the demands. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. And then try to get some conversation points. So first, keep cool. Oh. I can discard 2 to lower the threat level 1, or I can leave it as it is and lose 1 conversation point. I would like to lower that. I'm going to get rid of a small talk and a what is your demands? Or what are your demands? And yeah, turn that into a shield so I get to go down 1. Okay, and I'll do the other keep cool. If I can do that again, I'll get 3 dice. Okay, good. Down to 1, so now 3 dice. Now we'll try to see what one of his demands is. Okay, 1 shield. I get to reveal a demand or get 1 conversation point, so we'll look at one of his demands. Major demand, find the corruption. When revealed, remove any other revealed major demand card from the game. Well, okay, nothing else is revealed. To concede, discard 1 conversation card with a cost of 4 or more. So I have to have one of the expensive cards, and I can discard it to concede this. During any conversation, to investigate who on the force might be corrupt. Move all Stockholm Syndrome hostages back to the hostage pool. Okay. So that might be good later. And then penalty is, oh, no penalty. Okay. So if this starts to get high, just buy one of the cards and use that to put them back in the pool. All right. Small talk. 1 shield, that is 2 points of conversation. And, oh, you know what? I should just buy these 2 right now to just have them available. Okay, so 2 times I can prevent a hostage from being killed. Alright, so that'll cost both the points. These all go back. Terror card. Stockholm Syndrome. Roll a die if the result is greater than or equal to the threat level. So, if I get at least a 1, move 1 hostage from the hostage pool to the Stockholm Syndrome tracker card, and then draw another terror card. Alright, so, well, don't need to roll. I am going to get at least a 1. So, all right, what's next? Hanging on every word. During your next conversation phase, you can spend 1 conversation point to ignore cards that end your conversation. Well, I'm not going to be playing any cards, so this won't do anything. I'll just move it over here. All right. So that wasn't too bad. Now there are 2 over there. Okay. But this turn, I don't get to do anything. I don't have any cards I can play, so new terror card. Well, I'm going to buy all the free ones. +1, threat level. And if any unrevealed demand cards, there still is 1 unrevealed, plus another 1. Oh, so it goes back up to 3. Down to 2 dice again. Well, that stinks. Pretty much back to where I started. Well, I'm going to have to do that again. I want to get back to 3 dice. So keep cool. Ooh, 2 shields. So -1 on the threat and 1 conversation point. All right, let's do it again. 1 shield, that'll be -1. So back to 3 dice. All right, that's nice. This time I have all 4 cards still. Definitely want to see what that other demand is. Although, if that one's like the first one, that'll make this go away. Well, gonna check and see what it is. Or not, because I failed. Failure, +1 on the threat level. Oh, that was horrible. Now I'm back to 2 dice. Well, I still want to see what the demand is. Alright, now I get to see it. When revealed, remove any other revealed major demand from the game. So yes, this is gone. Spend 3 conversation points during any conversation to communicate the evidence you found. Move 1 Stockholm Syndrome hostage back to the hostage pool. Yeah, this is definitely not as good. No penalty for conceding it. Alright, so it takes 3 points to move 1 hostage back. Oh, but there's no, okay, you can do that as many times as you want. So that's not just once, you can keep moving them over. Alright, maybe that isn't that bad. All right, then small talk. Try to get some conversation points. I have 1 so far. And re-roll that. That's a failure, so 1 point, and then conversation ends. So I just have to save the other small talk for next time. Well, I only get 2 points. Let's see. Well, with only 2 points, I want to work on lowering the threat level some more. So I'll buy that one. Okay, all these go back. And new terror card. I want to play a game. Oh, not this one. Roll a die and compare the result to the current threat level. Five. I should take the result of the one that I accidentally just dropped and didn't mean to roll. Because lower than the threat level, save 1 hostage, but no, that's not the one I was rolling. Equal to the threat level, no effect. Higher than the threat level, which it is. 1 dead hostage. Well, that's alright. I'm going to use the CPR. And what else do I have? That's right, I can look at an unrevealed demand card. That's no good. And promotion, alright. CPR's pretty much the only useful one. What does loyal do? You can only use this one once. That's right, you can concede a demand that costs 6 or less for free. Alright. Well, that only costs 3. Alright, well I use CPR, so instead of a hostage dying, that's a saved hostage. Okay, and that was the terror card, so now, next turn. I'm going to do just take a breath. So 1 shield or 2 shields, I can get back into the 3 dice range. Ugh. Reroll. Hey, it worked. Alright, 1 shield, I get -1. So back to 3 dice. Then I may as well use small talk. Oh, conversation points should be at 0. Failure, well, I get 1 point and then conversation ends. That's fine. 1 point, I'll reroll. So I'll take the reroll and then all the free cards. Well, except for small talk. New terror card. Pick your poison. Alright, so this one. Choose one of these options. Raise the threat level by 2. No, that's bad. -1 die until the next conversation phase ends, but I'm going to be playing lots of cards. Or I could just hang on to them. Not playing this round, but they're free. Or flip 2 red terror cards into the discard pile with no effect. Well, that's what we went with last time. Was that discard the top 2 of these? Yeah, let's do that again. Why not? Ooh, hopefully at least one of these is Stockholm Syndrome. Then we can skip it. Oops. Yeah, that's Stockholm Syndrome, so we got to skip one of those. Ooh, and then kill a hostage. I would have had to have used one of those don't have a hostage killed cards and put a hostage over here. Alright. I think that was good. Alright, time to, let's see. How about keep cool? Get the threat level down to the minimum. With a failure, it'd be -1 conversation point. I think it's going to be worth it to discard 2 cards to turn that into a shield, because then I can lower it to the lowest level. And no demands left to reveal anyway. So discard those. Alright, threat level's down at, well, that's right, I can also do a reroll. Nah. I'll save that reroll. Okay, now let's get some conversation points. Oh wait, there's another keep cool. That's right. I only have 1 small talk, the other one's over there. Let's try to save a hostage. Oh. Uh-oh. I just knocked these over. Personal stress, shoot. Career stress was maxed. Personal stress was down to 3. That's right. I got the thing that lowered it, but I can't go below 3. All right. All right, 3 shields. Well, 2 gives me -1. That's a hostage. And 1 conversation point. All right, that was good. Now, let's try to get some conversation points. Nothing. Failed that again. Well, that's all right. I'm not going to re-roll that. 1 point and conversation's over. Well, I only got 2 again. I think I'm going to go with the you talk and I'll listen. Where if I can get 2 shields, I get 3 points. It only costs 2, and the card goes back into my hand for the next round, so then you get to use it again free. I think with 3 dice, that's worth going for. Oh, and I get to buy the free one. Okay, that was both points. Tarot cards. Another Stockholm Syndrome. All right, but that's all 3 of those, so I think at this point the only way somebody will go into the Stockholm Syndrome is if I have to save them from death. Now, what I'm not sure about is, do I just have to save everybody over here? Or do I have to move these back over and then save them? Did it say on here? Place it, no, that doesn't say. You know what, there's also a little rule book somewhere. There we go. This might just be the same rules that are on the card. All right. In order to restore, no. Because you can't save them from here. I guess I'm going to have to spend 3 conversation points to move each one over there and then save them. That sounds difficult. Doesn't say anything. All right. Oops. Sorry about that. Knocked a rule book on the floor. Okay. So, where am I? I did the tarot card. Right, I'm at the start of the turn. Okay. I think I did tarot card. Yeah, I got the last Stockholm Syndrome. Okay. All right, so both of these give me conversation points, but could end the conversation in a failure. I'm going to do the you talk, I'll listen. I'll re-roll if I need to. Oh, that's horrible. 1 shield is 2 conversation points. 2 shield is 3 and keep the card. Oh, which is a good one. This one. So I could discard 2 cards. Now I'm going to do the re-roll. If this fails, then yeah, I'll discard 2. Oh, it failed. Well, I can use a small talk to get some conversation points. I could discard both of these, but then I'm taking a risk. Because I won't get to buy him this turn. I'm going to discard these to turn that into a shield and get 2 conversation points. Alright, taking a risk. Small talk. Oh, now I get the 2 shields, so that's 3 points. Alright, so I got 5. Okay. Alright, so let's see. With 5, I could go for a bold lie. That would cost 4, but it'll give me 3 hostages if I can get 2 shields. Well, so does little compromise. Little compromises and can get me 3 hostages if I'm at the bottom and 2 conversation points. But a failure will kill a hostage. Although I could hang on to this and not use it the next turn and wait until I can buy. Well, no, I won't be able to buy anything next turn. Yeah, I can buy this and a reroll. Yeah. Well, I was thinking maybe I could save this until I have the make a killed hostage go over to Stockholm Syndrome instead, but I mean, if I buy this and don't play anything, I won't have any conversation points to buy those. So yeah, I'm going to buy that and consider the reroll and use this next turn. Okay. So, oh, and I get all these free cards too. What am I thinking? Get all those as well. So I'll accept the 1 small talk, and now these are back over there. I definitely need to buy those. There. So I'll roll 3 dice. I can re-roll a die. If I get at least a 4, I can discard some stuff. It shouldn't be. It should be pretty easy to avoid that. Okay, terror card. I don't have time for this. Draw and resolve the next red terror card. Okay. +1. I have a bad feeling about this. +1 on the threat level. That's alright. Still 3 dice. So I think I'm doing this first. Little compromises. Well, 2 shields, I'll get 2 hostages. 1 shield. That would be -1 on the threat level and 1 hostage. I'm not going to use the reroll on that. I'd rather save it. So, keep cool can give me more hostages. Two shields, that is 1 hostage and 1 conversation point. Let's do the other one. 2 shields again, so same thing. 1 hostage, 1 conversation point. Okay, and then everything else is just worth conversation points. But that's good. I need 3 to get 1 of the hostages back over there. Alright, what are your demands? 1 shield, that'll give me 1 point. And I can move 1 now or save that and buy a card and wait until I get rid of that one. Yeah, I'm not going to do anything yet. Alright, let's do the other one. 4 shields. Alright, well 2 shields is 2 conversation points. Okay, and then small talk. What was that one? Alright, 1 shield, that's 2 points. Alright, so, wait, this was just on 5. Yeah, 7. Right? Yeah, it's on 7. Okay, 7 points. So I'm thinking, secret extraction gets me as many as 3 hostages. But first I need to move them over there. But I can buy this now and save it for later. Alright, that costs 6. I could buy the other reroll, or I, well, really need to buy 1 of these again. So that's probably what I would do. Hostage escort gets me 2 hostages. Actually, with these 2, if I bought both of those, that could be enough to get everybody. I still just need to move them over. I could buy both of those and 1 of the prevent death cards. what's the 8.1? Total mind control. You can get up to 4 hostages. Even a failure would get you 2 if you're at the bottom. But I don't have enough points for that. Or I could move 1 hostage over and do a couple 2.1s. Like, just take a breath. I can get 1 hostage and get 3 conversation points back. Yeah, I think I want to buy those too. Well, I get the small talk. The 2 with the new ones. You're saying these 2? The just take a breath where I can get 1 hostage and 3 conversation points? Or the 2 hostage escorts? I think this is a way to go, because, I mean, if it goes well and I get 2 shields, I'll get a hostage, and then my 3 points, I can move another one over. And even if I only get 1 shield, I'll still get 1 hostage. So I'm going to do that, and that's only 4 points. And then the other 3 points. Maybe the you talk, I'll listen. Just to play it safe, I could get both of these and the other reroll. All right, 2 rerolls, 2 cards that'll prevent hostages from being killed, and then both of those. All right, I like that. Move this back up a little more. There. Okay, new tarot card. Well, all right, these go back down. All those zeros, and then... Oh wait, that was there. Right. Okay, new tarot card. Oh, and this goes down to 0. You aren't listening to me. For each unrevealed demand card, raise the threat level by 1. All right, good. There aren't any, so that didn't do anything. I like that. All right, I'm going to do 1 of these. Just take a breath. So if it goes well, I can move that hostage over and bring another one back to the hostage pool. Oh, it did not go well. And what happens if I take a failure? -2 conversation points. Oh, that'd be it. Okay. I can use a reroll. I definitely want to get at least 1. Yeah, all right. Reroll. Now, which die? Oh, actually, that's right. I could also discard. The other option is I could discard, say, 1 of these and 1 of the rerolls to make that a shield. Well, I'm going to use 1 reroll. I think I'm going to reroll this one. Oh. Got a 2. Hey, get on there. I don't want to use the other, well, I don't want to use the other reroll and chance having nothing, so I am going to discard 2 cards to get 1 shield, and, well, that'll at least rescue this hostage. Now, I'm not going to do this other one yet, because there's no hostage to save right now, so I'm going to do small talk to try to hopefully get 3 points and move 1 over. Does this say anything else on here? Yeah, hostages on this card are still considered in play, but may not be saved unless specifically stated on the card. I wonder if one of the tarot cards lets you do something like that. All right. So small talk. Oh, failure again. Well, I get only 1 point, and conversation ends, so I get to save this one for later. Well, that was a bust. All right, 1 point. I get all the free ones, and there aren't any 1 point cards to buy right now. So that point just goes to waste. Oh well. All right. Not too many turns left. Okay. 2 more red tarot cards and then the last one. All right, well, it's the same as last one. You aren't listening to me? Doesn't do anything. Okay, I need conversation points first. So, I can roll small talk. It's just if I get a failure, then conversation ends. But no, I'm going to do that. Hey, that's better. 2 shields is 3 points, and I'm immediately going to spend those to move one of the hostages back to the pool. Okay, now I can go for just take a breath. All right, that's it was on a corner sitting up. I'm re-rolling that one. All right, 1 shield. That's too bad. Really want 2. Well, that'll save that hostage. Now I need conversation points. So I guess, what are your demands? Okay, 2 shields. Don't have to re-roll anything. 2 points. Let's do that again. Re-roll 1. Ooh, 1 shield, that's 1 point. All right, I can move another one over. Let's see, it'd be nice to also buy some more cards. I'm not going to move, well, keep cool can rescue a hostage, but I need to have one over there first. Yeah, I'm going to spend it now and bring him over. All right, that worked. Okay. Saved the hostage and got 1 conversation point. Now, the other keep cool, the best I can do currently, because there are no hostages to get, is get 1 conversation point. I don't think that's worth using. And yeah, I think, well, let's see. Well, I won't get to use it next round either. Because I'll have no cards to use. I'm only getting 1 point currently, which I think is going to be a re-roll. Yeah, all right, I'll play it. Save it? Yeah. I mean, I won't get to do anything with it next round. If I play it now, next round I won't be doing anything, and then I'll get it back with all the other cards. Well, no, I'll get small talk next round. Yeah, okay, that's true. If I get small talk, I could maybe get enough points to save that last hostage. All right, yeah, I'll save it. Well, not buying it yet. Well, if I save that, then I'm done. I'm buying a reroll and the free card. Okay, so that's all those points. All right. Looks like it's going to come down to the last round. But I'll get these 4 cards for the last round. Oh, plus in the last round, you can buy cards during your turn with conversation points, and that includes the zeros. So actually, I'll still get to use both of these next round anyway. All right. New tarot card. Hostage escape attempt. Make a threat roll. If I get a shield, I save a hostage. Now, I don't think I can because of that. If I don't get a shield, it's a dead hostage. Well, that would just make me use this, but he's already on there. I don't know. I think basically this card's going to do nothing. Well, it could make me lose that card. Well, let's see what I roll. Well, no, let's have the one with the reroll. Alright, well I got that. That saves a hostage, but I can't save a hostage from there. So, does nothing. Okay. So, I want to save that one this round if possible, and then last round will be save another hostage, and that'll be capture Lieutenant Jackson. Should be able to do that, unless this is terrible. Oh, that's right. I also have... No, this is just letting me move him over. Alright. Small talk. Yes. Oh, one shield. That's only 2 points. Not enough to move him over. If I play keep cool, I could possibly get 1 more point and then move him over for the next round, but I also could lose 1 point and then only have 1 point to buy stuff. That's right. I could also do a reroll. And if I reroll, chances aren't good that I'll get that 3rd point. Well, yeah, I can also get it from this one. Alright, we'll reroll. Let's see. Well, reroll the other green. Oh, I got 3. Well, alright, so 2 points. Now, I can play the keep cool now, because I'll get it back next turn. I can play the keep cool now. If I get the +1, I'm up to 3, I can move them over. If I get the -1 from no shields, well then I'm down to 1, and all I can buy is a reroll. I think we go for it. Yeah, I mean the only thing is if I get the -1, I can't buy any of these 2-point cards if I just saved it. Well, I'm going to go for it. Alright, well I got 1 shield, -1 threat. Well, it does nothing, but I'll get it back. Alright, well 2 points. If I buy a reroll, that's basically all I'll get. I mean, I can get this other card and use it as a discard on a 4. Or, let's see. If I roll this, I can get a conversation point and then get extra dice to roll on the next threat roll. And even if you fail, you'll still get 1 extra die on your next roll. Well, alright, well I get all these free ones. And I need 3 points to move him over, I need to save him, and then I need to do 1 more save. And any conversation points I earn during the last round, I can spend. Let's see, I think maybe just take a breath again. Or, yeah, I could do the reroll and that. I think I'm going to go with just take a breath, where I can get the 3 conversation points and save 1. Or I can try to get extra dice to roll, and possibly get a conversation point as well that I can spend. Extra dice? Alright, yeah, I think that might be good. Just have to choose what I want to have extra dice for rolling. Maybe small talk. All right, well that was 2 points, so that's all of it. Okay, and then these go back down here, and then during the round I'll be able to buy those. And re-rolls maybe. Okay, last tarot card. Oh, your little tricks won't work. Remove all 1 conversation point cost conversation cards from the game. So, nope, this is gone. I can't buy any re-rolls. Well, I'm glad I didn't buy 2 of those. Alright, those extra dice will definitely be useful then because I'm not going to be able to re-roll anything. Okay, so last chance. I need 3 conversation points to move them over, and then 2 saves. And, well, I can buy these as well. Alright. So, I mean, the keep cools are pretty easy for saving somebody. Those are my only opportunities to save anybody unless I buy some more cards. These can be used for conversation points or to discard. Okay, and then there are the small talks. But if I get no shields, game over. Conversation ends. And then, well, if I can get 3 points, Hostage Escort can save both of them. Well, I'd have to get 3 points to buy this and 3 points to move them over. So, do I just go for a small talk right now? Try to get the 3 points to move them over? I could get the extra dice for that one just to make sure. Roll 5 dice. I'm not gonna get, excuse me, shouldn't have no shields at that point. So if I get extra dice from this and can get 3 conversation points from this, that'll be enough to move them over, and then hopefully both of these would rescue the last one and capture Lieutenant Jackson. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that. All right, so do this one. You're in a tight spot, I can help. Try to get some extra dice and maybe a conversation point. Okay, 2 shields, great. I get 2 extra dice on the next roll and 1 conversation point. So I get to roll 5. So if I do the small talk, should be able, well, even if I get just 2 points, I can move that one over. Okay, 2 shields, that's 3 points. Well, immediately spend the 3. That one's back to the hostage pool. And if I can get both keep cools to work, then it'll be all over. All right, back to 3 dice. All right, 2 shields, that's a conversation point and rescue 1. I should buy something right now because if I fail the other keep cool, I'll lose 1 conversation point. So I should spend it right now. Let's see, with 2 points, well, just take a breath because that can also rescue somebody. All right, now I have 2 chances. Keep cool again. Oh, good thing I bought that. Failure. Well, I go down to -1. Well, all right, so this one, although if this fails, I can still get some conversation points and try to buy something else. Just need 1 shield. Although if I fail, I'm down to -3 on the conversation points. All right, got a shield. So I can re-roll this too, why not? I got another shield. Okay, 3 conversation points, and he's captured. All right, that was close. Okay, Lieutenant Jackson got captured. Take his cards away. Alright, well, hopefully they can find whatever evidence to show he was innocent. He didn't kill anybody. He just took him hostage. He'll still get punished for that. Okay, I think... Oh, there's still a bunch of tarot cards. I think that's one of his. There we go. And the pivotal event was his? I think. Let's see. Yes, okay. Next year promotion. Uh-oh, I knocked that. What was I at? 4? Yeah, as long as I roll a 1, 2, or 3. Okay, any more of his tarot cards in here? No. Alright, now I have the basic tarot deck back. Alright, so that was a close one. Oh, no more dead hostages. Okay, so next, personal. If you have not yet had a negotiation, discard this and draw another card. Well, I've had plenty. You find yourself in the middle of a dream. At least it feels like a dream. It must be as you are watching yourself speaking with passion to a group of people sitting in chairs around you. At first you think they are cops because they are armed, but then you realize the weapons are not police-issued models. Try to move closer to here, or try to get a better look at the other people. So I'm guessing the other people are the abductors that you've had to negotiate with. So move closer to here or get a better look. Get a better look? All right. Get a better look at the other people. Oh, that's some tiny print. You move, which feels like floating, so that you can see the faces of the people sitting there. Some you don't recognize, but you feel your heart skip a beat when you gaze upon the face of someone you know. It's the abductor from your first negotiation. Yep. The abductor smirks, almost as if they know who you are, but you are sucked away from the scene at high speed, like in a horror movie. You snap up in bed, awake, and sit trying to catch your breath. You try to make some sense out of the dream you just had. It seemed so real. Roll a die. Take cards equal to the number you rolled from the top of the campaign abductor deck, and without looking at them, put them on the bottom of the deck. All right. Roll a die. Okay, 2. So what did that say? Take the top 2 cards from the top of the campaign abductor deck and put them on the bottom. Then reveal the top card. You recognize this face from your dream. This will be the next abductor you will face. Oh, Lieutenant Jackson goes over here. Okay, take the top 2, put them on the bottom, and then draw this one. That doesn't accomplish much. Edward Quinn is the next one I'll face. Okay. All right. Mark your career sheet with the results of the negotiation. Oh, I guess I didn't do that yet. All right, so year 6, that was Jackson. A win. He was captured. Hostages saved, 9. 0 killed. Successful negotiation. If you are ranked detective or below, no, I'm a sergeant. If you are detective or below, +2 merit and roll for promotion. Otherwise, +1 merit. All right, well, I'm up to 5 then. So that'll make promotion easier. Okay, that's it for that. So that was the personal, and now next year. So get a stressor. I'll just roll for that. 1 through 3 is the top. Okay, bottom card, I get colleagues. You reconcile with your angry colleagues and actually make a few new friends out of the whole ordeal. You are glad to finally put the stressful times behind you. Okay. But you will still get them back one day. Ooh, hold a grudge, or let bygones be bygones. I'm thinking let bygones be bygones, unless you want to still get them back one day. And then I'm going to do career year 7 in a minute and roll for a promotion. All right, so let bygones be bygones. You push aside that nagging voice in your head telling you to get revenge. Part of being a professional is not succumbing to these kinds of emotion. You gain trait restraint. All right, and then proceed to the career event. All right. So restraint. Oh, that's in here somewhere. Restraint. Yeah, there's only one of those, so let's see, what does restraint do? There's no immediate effect, but other cards may reference this trait. Okay. So who knows what that does? All right. So now, well, I have to do the career card and then roll for a promotion. All right, career year 7. I think this is going to be my last year for today. Oh, wrong side. Here we go. If your rank is detective or below, discard this card and draw another year 7 card. Nope. All right. You've made quite a name for yourself and gained some notoriety internationally. The FBI has asked you to join an operation overseas. The chief has given you her blessing to go. Wait, the chief is dead. Must be a new chief. But ultimately, the decision is yours. All right, go on the assignment or decline the assignment. I think we should go help out the FBI. Operation overseas. I wonder if that's going to be some new abductor that I don't know about. So yeah, go on the FBI assignment. Or decline it. Well, I'm going to go on the assignment. Oh, yeah. Oh, decline? All right. I can do that. Maybe get some more loyalty with the chief, that kind of thing. Okay. All right, well, let's see what decline says. Something in your gut is telling you not to go. By now, you have learned to trust your instincts. You stay back and, come to find out, the chief didn't really want you to go. We need you around here, Sergeant. Or should I say, Lieutenant? You've been promoted. No role is necessary. And gain trait Defiant. All right, so that's a free promotion to Lieutenant. I think that lowers the merit level, though, whenever you get a promotion. I was at 1 every other time, so it didn't do anything. Where's that rule book? Oh, yeah, it's on the floor. Oh, no, that's not the right rule book. Okay, promotion. When you are promoted, increase your rank on the career sheet by erasing the mark. Resolve the text on the new rank card, then reduce your merit level by the number of your new rank. So lieutenant will be 4, so yeah, I'd go all the way down to 1. So that means the promotion card isn't going to do anything yet. But it's still there to try to make captain. Highest rank. Alright, so moving up to lieutenant. Let's see what that does. There are the rank cards. So sergeant's going to go away. And now lieutenant. Alright, so what does this do? Alright, merit's going to go all the way down to 1. Immediately, you may add any 2 conversation cards costing 2 or more to your conversation card set. Okay, so I have to go to the other conversation set from original Hostage Negotiator, and I can take 2 cards that cost 2 or more. So none of the 0s or the 1s. The 0s and the 1s are the same. You have 2 rerolls, and then keep cool, small talk, and what are your demands? Those are all the same. So 2s. Alright, just stay calm, cost 2, and it can do -2 alert, -1, or if you fail, +1 threat level, and conversation ends. Just a few more minutes. Also cost 2. You raise the threat level with one shield or none, and get some conversation points. I don't really like that. You need to trust me. Let's see. You can turn some 4s into shields with that for 1 roll or until the conversation ends. Alright, minor extraction, that's almost the same as hostage escort. Except you kill a hostage instead of adding 1 to the pool. I don't know if I want those. Okay, an empty promise. You add dice on 1 roll. This costs less. It doesn't look like it's worth it. I'm coming to talk. Extra dice for a whole conversation if you can get 2 shields. This costs 5 though. Major extraction. I don't know if I want any of these. Oh, how about the 2 that can turn 4s into shields, so that then you have a 50-50 shot on every roll of it being a success. I don't know. I'm going to add those in. Alright. Anything else on Lieutenant? Nope. Okay. Lieutenant. Okay, so declined the assignment, so now what happens? This might be the first time you've felt like a veteran. Everyone seems to look up to you and seek you out for guidance. Hostages have been taken, and you are asked to support one of the newer negotiators. Draw a campaign abductor. Well, it's going to be Edward Quinn. Instead of your conversation card set, take the conversation cards that are not in your set. Use these cards for this negotiation. Alright, well I don't get any of these. I get these instead. Okay. This other one, A Bold Lie, that's also from there. That was taken earlier, I think, when I got Detective. Alright, so I have to use these instead. And then, yeah, I would do a merit roll, except I have to roll lower than a 1, so I can't get a promotion to captain this year. Aw, too bad. Oh, wait a minute. That's right. I forgot the other thing I was supposed to do. I got promoted, and I got the trait Defiant. I don't think I got that yet. Oh, I did. What was Defiant? It's not here. Stability, respected, resolve. Oh, there was one more in the box. All right, Defiant. You have the Defiant trait. There's no immediate effect, but other cards may reference this. All right, so it's just like a restraint. It doesn't do anything, but something might say later, if you have restraint, if you are Defiant, then it does something. Okay. So still, it's mainly CPR. And, well, digital forensics can let you look at one unrevealed demand card. All right, so mainly CPR. All right. Okay, so we get to use these instead. And, well, what happens with Edward Quinn? Okay, let's find him. All right, where is he? Misha, Incognito, Sammy, Valerie, the Seaver family, Circle of Atoma, Gonzalo, Peterson twins, Connor, Renisha, Donna. There he is. Okay, so he just comes with 3 major demand cards. All right, so what's his deal? Oh, these need to go over there too. All right, what's his deal? With no medical insurance to cover treatments for his dying son, Edward has decided to take matters into his own hands. He has hijacked an entire floor at the local hospital. Isn't that John Q movie, Denzel Washington? Is that basically what the plot of that is? As long as his son gets care, he won't kill any hostages. But the situation is volatile, and if Edward gets pushed too far, it could end in disaster. He just wants to save his son, no matter the cost. Okay, he only gets 1 major demand, no escape demands, so yeah. Yeah, and I'm pretty sure it's a 6th son in that. All right, so he gets 1 major demand. He starts with 7 hostages. And threat level starts at 3. Special rules. Anytime a hostage would be killed, instead move the threat level up that amount. If the threat level ever reaches K, Edward immediately kills all remaining hostages and escapes. If all hostages are saved, Edward immediately surrenders. Okay. I've captured them every time. I've never killed one of the abductors and gotten to the second in command. Alright, so, get the same free cards and re-rolls, and then, well, some of these cards are gone. Minor extraction. Alright. this from? Lieutenant Jackson? Okay. Alright, I guess I'm ready to go. Oh, I didn't do the terror deck yet. Okay, one pivotal event for the end, and 10 of these. Okay. Well, I haven't really had hostages getting killed the last few times, so hopefully that doesn't be, don't have to worry about him going way up here. Alright, but we'll start off with keeping cool to try to get it down to 3 dice. Oh, that's a failure. That's -1 conversation point. Alright, well, I'll do it again anyway. Oh, re-roll on 1. Ugh, discard 2 to lower the threat level 1 or get another -1. I only need to find one, reveal 1 demand. I would like to get that down. No. Yeah, can't decide. I think I'll discard 2 cards and move it down 1. Alright. Let's see if I can figure out what his major demand is. There we go. Alright, major demand. Medical care. Ooh, spend 12 conversation points to concede during any conversation. All hostages are released and the abductor surrenders. Okay, so if I can actually get 12 conversation points, I can just spend it on that, and that's a success. Now, I think the thing here that said do 1 free, that was loyal, single use. Yeah, it has to cost 6 or less, so can't use that. Alright. Okay, so if I can get up to 12, I could just use that to end it. But that's not going to be easy. Okay, well, may as well roll small talk. Okay, 1 reroll. Well, I got a failure. I get 1 conversation point, which just takes me to 0, and then conversation ends. So I don't get to buy anything. So, yep, don't get to buy anything. Next round, I'll do nothing. And those go back there. Oh, you know what? This entire time, I forgot there's this little career achievements page. Well, this is from the backs of a few of the instruction books. It's all been compiled on Board Game Geek. Yeah, I forgot to look at that. Little challenges like, let's see. Donna, win with threat level on 5. I have no idea what it was on, so I forgot to check all these. I mean, it doesn't do anything. It's just some achievements you can keep track of. Oh, well. I'll try to remember for Quinn. What do I have for Quinn? Where's Quinn? Isn't that his name? Oh, Edward Quinn. Oh, there he is. Win by conceding medical care. All right, so one of the achievements is to win that way. Yes, like Steve achievements. Don't do anything, but yeah, you can earn them if you want. Win by eliminating Edward after the pivotal event. Oh, I don't want to kill him. Play 6 conversation cards face down in 1 turn. Oh. You know what? I completely forgot this whole time on the back of the conversation card. Yeah, one thing you can do with them is you can discard 2 of them to turn a 4 into a shield. But the other thing you can do is you can also just discard any conversation card to get 1 conversation point. I forgot you could do that. Ugh. I've been missing out on that the whole time. Probably would have been using that some of the time. Silly me. So play 6 conversation cards face down in 1 turn. Win a game where threat reached 6 during the game. Alright, those are the achievements for him. So if threat level ever gets up to 6, if I do that, if I play 6 cards face down in 1 turn, or what was the other one? Oh yeah, win by eliminating him after the pivotal event. Yeah, like the, let's see. The what are your demands? When I've been using this to try to get conversation points, I mean, if you roll 2 shields, you get 2. If you roll 1 shield, you get 1. But if you get nothing, you have to raise the threat level. Well, if I'm just trying to get conversation points, it probably would have been better to just discard it and get 1. And then there's no threat. No risk involved. Or, let's see. I don't know. Some of the other ones might have been worth doing that. Okay. So that was the end of first round. Terror card. Hang on every word. During the next conversation phase, you can spend 1 conversation point to ignore something that ends the conversation, but I don't have any cards, so that won't do anything. Alright, so that's done. Next turn, I have nothing to play, so I'm going to buy these after my turn and draw another terror card. And that's going to go away. Alright, minor demand. Minor demand. Beer. Concede during any conversation to, let's see, take any conversation card from the available area into your hand free. But the penalty is threat level goes up 2. Alright, so you can take anything free, but yeah, threat level goes up 2. You get the most expensive one, which will rescue 4 hostages and eliminate the abductor. If you get 2 shields. If you only get 1 shield, you get 3 hostages, but then the threat level goes up 3. And if you fail, the abductor escapes. I don't know if I want that. Oh, sniper, take the shot. That'll kill him. Well, I don't know if I'm going to want to do that. I don't like having to move up the threat level, especially this one where killed hostages would instead move that up. So, I don't know, we'll see. Alright, so that was a terror card, now I get to go. Well, at least it's still at 2. I only need 1 more to get 3 cards to roll. 3 dice to roll. So, keep cool. Ah, failed again. Alright, 1 more try. Can I get it down to 3 dice? Oh, come on. Alright, -2. Well, this is a bust. So, would have been better off just discarding those. Alright, so what are your demands cards? Don't have any demands to reveal, so yeah, I can, whoops, not that one, this one. So yeah, I can roll the dice and try to get 2 points each time, but the threat level might go up, so instead I'm just going to discard these, play them face down, and get 2 conversation points, which puts me back at 0. Small talk. Alright, another complete failure. I get 1 point, conversation ends. Can't play the other one. And I only have 1 point to spend, so I guess I'm getting a reroll. This is not going well. Okay, tarot card. I have a bad feeling about this. Threat level goes up 1, and, well, if there were unrevealed demand cards, that would make it go up another 1, but there are not. Okay. The only thing I have to play is small talk. Oh, and I'm back at 0. Another failure, I get 1 point. Alright, I guess I'll get the other reroll. Yeah, I don't want to reroll right now. Okay, and tarot card. Oh, well, I buy these. This goes back here. I'm at 0. Tarot card. You'll never see it coming. Take a random gold pivotal event card from those out of play and place it face down on top of the tarot deck. Alright, we'll just take the one off the top. Alright, so that's going there. Well, at least it's an extra turn. May need it with this rolling. Okay, let's see. Well, let's try again to keep it cool. There we go. A shield and maybe 2. Nope, just 1. Alright, so goes down 1. Alright, can I get the other one? And I have the rerolls. I'm definitely using them here. If I don't get it, I'm rerolling. Let's reroll the one with a reroll on the 1. Yes, okay. Reroll. Reroll again. Alright, 6. Yay, 3 dice. Alright, now even with 3 dice though, I think I'm just going to turn these in for 1 conversation point each again. So I'm at 2, and then small talk. Alright, 1 shield, 1 reroll. Alright, I don't have 2 cards to discard for that. I could reroll again if I wanted, but no, I'll take the 2 points from 1 shield, so 4 points. 4 points, I could get an empty promise, which gives me extra dice for 1 roll. Or how about a couple of these 2-pointers? Ooh, just stay calm. Lowers it 2, that can give me some hostages. If I fail, but I have 3 dice now, if I fail, it's +1 on the threat level and conversation ends. Now I think that's the way to go. Oh, or just a few minutes, I can earn lots of conversation points. Combine those with some small talk, maybe I can get up to 12. So, how many? Still a lot of rounds left. So I can try to go for 12, or try to start getting hostages. Let's see. Best case scenario is 8. Now, even with 1 shield, you still get 3. So let's say I got 6 from that. Discard a few cards for a few more, and then a small talk. Could get 12. Talk, just a few more minutes, the ones that give me conversation points. Go for the quick win of 12 conversation points. Alright. Yeah, I'll do that. Now, I'm only getting small talk next round, so I think I'll have to save those until I get all these cards. So that'll take me down to 0, and I have 1 reroll. But yeah, I'm not going to use those this round. No. There's also a reroll in there. Or I could use just the small talk this round, try to get some points to maybe buy something else, although... well, nothing 3 points or less will give me any anything that can give me conversation points. No, I'm going to hang on to that. Alright, but I get tarot card, pivotal event. This can go one of 3 ways. Choose one of the following options. +3 on the threat level. Discard any 3 conversation cards. Or discard your highest cost conversation card. That would be one of the 2s. Great. I really don't want to go up 3. So it's basically lose one of these I just bought, or discard 3, which means, well, I'll still lose one of those. Ah, that stinks. Yeah, I really don't want to go up 3, because then I'll only have 2 dice. So I think I have to lose one of those. That's alright. I can still go for that. I'll just need to buy it again. So, I think what I'm going to do then is actually play the small talk to try to rebuy that. Oh, I don't know. But, discard it, no, it doesn't go in the shop, it goes up here. So I can't buy it right now. So yeah, still the small talk won't really get me anything useful. Well, maybe just stay calm. Try to lower the threat level some more. Get it down to S. Just in case something raises it later. Because what I want to do is, well, next round, buy this after I'm done. So it's going to take 2 rounds anyway. I'm going to, no, if I want to have both of these, if I want to have both of those, I'm going to have to wait 2 rounds anyway. So then I'll get the small talk back. So I think I may as well use it. Well, I get 1 point and conversation ends. Well, I get the other reroll. Unless I want to use the reroll now, but I don't want to do that. Because yeah, so now this is, well, I'm going to buy all these, but I'm not going to use them yet because I want to have this other one. So when I buy that, well, I'll use some of this now to get 2 points to get this card, and then I'll get the other small talk back. But first, tarot card. Oh, Fit of Rage. Right now, +2 on the threat level. And at the end of the next conversation phase, it goes back down 1. Now I'll put a little alert right there. Well, now I also need to lower that by 1. So, I'm thinking I can use both of the what are your demands to get 2 points and use that to buy, to rebuy that card. And then I can do 1 of the keep cools to get down to 2, and then when the turn's over, I'll go back into the green. I'd really like to have all those to be able to discard next round, but to get extra conversation points, but alright. Well, I'm discarding these. I'm playing them face down, but I'm just going to put them like this. 2 points. Keep cool. Alright, good. Oh, and I get a conversation point. Oh, maybe I should have done that first. So I get a conversation point and go down to here. So, I mean, if I stopped now, I still have 1 keep cool. I'll have 2 small talks next time. I'll have both of these. I'll get to roll 3 dice unless this raises it. I'll have 2 rerolls. So I think, yeah, alright. I'm going to stop there. I'm going to buy the other just a few more minutes. So that costs 2, and then, wait a minute. Wait, was I just at 3? Oh, yeah. Wait, maybe not. Yeah, okay, I'm at 3. That's all I can buy, or I could discard the other keep cool and buy another card that's worth 2 points. Although, well, that's just these. And I don't think I'd want to do that. Or just to play it safe, I could play the other Keep Cool. So if I haven't bought this yet, or I could play the other Keep Cool, lower it another one just to make sure it doesn't go into the yellow, because this might do that. Yeah, I think I'm going to play the other one. Reroll if I have to. Well, it's -1 conversation point. I can still buy the card. I don't want to waste the rerolls. Alright. Oh well, that failed. It's too bad. I'll buy that card and then... no, it was at 3. It was at 3. Keep Cool makes it go -1. So that takes me down to 2. I can still buy the card that was 2. And it was at 3 because I discarded 2, and then the first Keep Cool I got 2 shields, so that moved me up to 3. So, no, this just takes me down to 2. Alright, so yeah, bought that one. That'll be 0. And then this... Oh, I'm sorry, you meant the threat level. Yes, yeah. Yeah, threat level gets to go down to 1 because of this now. Yeah, it's just I wanted it to go here just in case the next terror card raises it right back out of the green. Just to be extra safe, but no dice. Alright. So yeah, that's down to 1 now. And oh, I also get to buy small talk. Okay, get all these. There. New terror card. I don't have time for this. Draw and resolve the next red terror card. How many are left? 3 more and then the pivotal after this one. But this is the same thing. I don't have time for this. Draw the next one. Oh. And it's this again. Fit of Rage. Raise it 2 at the end of the turn. It'll go back down 1. I think all the terror cards where there are multiples of them, I think it's always 2. Alright. Alright. So if I go for it now, I only get to roll 2 dice. Still have a couple more turns. So if I wait a turn, I get all these. I can try to, if I use 1 and can lower the threat level into green, then the other 3 can just be discarded for extra conversation points. So, yeah, I'm not going for it now. So I think I'm doing nothing. And I'm going to buy all the free ones. This goes back down 1. New terror card. Okay. Oh. Alright. Dead hostage, which would make this go up, but I can use CPR and turn that into a saved hostage. Okay, so CPR got used. Alright. So now I have all this stuff. And I can go for it right now. If I can get the first Keep Cool to work. If I can get the first Keep Cool to work. There we go. Now I'm at 3 dice. Alright, so now I have 2 rerolls. I can get 3 points just from these. I can get 3 or 4 from these. If I can get 1 small talk to succeed, and I have the rerolls, should be okay. With these 2 though, see, this is the other thing. I mean, I get 4 points if I get 2 shields, but if I only get 1 shield, I get 3, but I'll move out of the green and I'll be back down to 2 dice. Maybe I should use the small talks first. Yeah, I'm going to use the small talks first. Conversation ends if I get no shields, but I have 2 rerolls and I'm rolling 3 dice. There we go. That's 2 shields, so that's 3. Okay, let's do that again. Okay, that's 2 shields again. That's another 3, so that's 6. Okay, I can get 3 more from these cards if I discard them, so, well, hey, I just need 1 shield. Alright, just a few more minutes. Okay, got 1 shield. So, yeah, if I just let the threat level go up 1 and take the 3 points, well then I can also discard these 3 for 1 each. That's 12. Hey, and that'll do this. Spend 12 points to concede during the conversation. All hostages are released and Edward surrenders. Alright, no problem. And all these cards can go away. Can use the other deck on the next one. Alright, so that was how many? 8 hostages? No, 7 hostages. Alright, Edward. Ooh, and I'm going to fill this thing out. There are also just some general challenges that apply to anybody anyone who's your adversary. Alright, Edward Quinn. So I won by conceding medical care. So I'll mark that off. Oh, I don't know. Did I do any of the general challenges? What are they? Consecutive victories against all Hostage Negotiator abductors. He's one of the base game ones. So is Donna Scarborough. I fought her earlier. And then Arcane Masua. Haven't fought him. But yeah, that's consecutive victories against 2 of them. Same thing with the crime wave ones. Let's see, who are those? Elijah, Barrett Mullins, and Renisha Sharp. I've only done Elijah. Eliminate the abductor by the end of round 3? No. Save a hostage while the threat is on K? No, haven't done that. Decrease threat level by 4 or more in 1 turn? I don't think I did. Win in 5 turns or less? No. Play no cards during a conversation phase. I've done that. I'll mark that off. Why not? Win the turn before the pivotal event. I don't know if I've done that. Alright. Oh. Win the game after conceding an escape demand. I skipped that, but no, I haven't done that. Alright. Let's mark off Edward. So that was a win. He was captured. 7 hostages were rescued and 0. Does the lieutenant have 1 achievement? Oh, is there something else I didn't look at? Oh, Lieutenant Jackson? Oh, did you look them up? Or could you read them well enough on here? Win a game where there are 3 or more hostages on the Stockholm Syndrome track. Yeah, there were 3 or more hostages at one point. Play all 4 1-cost conversation cards face down in 1 turn. I didn't do that. Concede both major demands at least once. No. I only conceded the 1. The other one got removed. When after the pivotal event is revealed, yes, it was the last turn. And move 2 hostages off the Stockholm Syndrome track in 1 turn. I think I did 1 each time. So I don't think I did that one. I can go through the other characters I've done today and see if I can remember whether I accomplished any of those. But I'll do that later. Alright. So, okay. Haven't lost any hostages since year 3. Okay, so Edward's done. Okay, bring the CPR back. Alright, so personal card, and then that'll end year 7, and then I'm calling it a night after this one. I'll finish this up tomorrow. All right, this says if it is year 5 or greater, discard this card and draw another. All right, well, it is. Yes, it is greater, year 5 or greater, so next one. Not one of your best birthdays, just a crappy day at work, and you learned that your sick mother is back in the hospital. You open the door to your dwelling, flip on the lights, and surprise! All the guys and gals on the force are there with party hats on. Your mood instantly improves as Mick hands you a bottle of your favorite brew. Who's Mick? Choices are have a good time, but know when to say when, or drink, drink, and drink some more. All right, so know when to say when, or get drunk. I wonder if restraint will come into play. Always drink, I agree. All right, I will oblige. Have my beers off to the side too. I've been drinking out of those from time to time. All right, drink, drink, and drink some more. The liquid flows, and you leave all your worries in the bottle, emptying it of everything else. What was meant to be a good time becomes an awkward situation of avoid the drunk. Eventually, all of the guests leave, and you take one last sip before the bottle slips from your hand and onto the floor as you pass out on the couch. Oh, gain another stressor, colleagues. I think that's the third one of those. Well, that didn't turn out well. Oh wait, have I already done all 3 colleagues? Oh, there it is. All right. Well, know when to say when may have been bad too. Oops. All right. Mark your career sheet. Did that. If 4 or more hostages were killed, nope. That would be +1 on the personal stress. Successful negotiation, +2 merit. Maybe I can get promoted to captain. -2 career stress. I can't go below 2, so yep, we can go down 2. All right, well, this part of the card's good at least. And gain reward vacation time. All right. All right, what does vacation time do? I think there are a couple of those. Let's see. Yep, 2 vacation times. All right, I'll just roll. See which one. 1, I'm taking the top one. Single use. You may remove this card from the game at any time for -3 personal stress. Well, because I'm divorced, 3 is the lowest I can go, so well, currently it doesn't do anything. But well, if that goes up to the maximum, I can use it then. All right, so that is it for year 7. So year 8, we'll start with taking a stressor card, or well, resolving one of these 2 cards, and then going to the career card, and then trying to get promoted to captain. But yeah, I'm going to save that for tomorrow, because well, it's now been almost 5.5 hours. So I think I'm done for the night. Glamch, or is that Glamp? Glamch? How does that get pronounced? Peru. I guess you can't really tell me how it's pronounced, but yeah, is a Glamch, right? Sorry if I'm butchering that. But hey, you've been around for a while. Appreciate it. Thanks for all the input and help. Oh, Glamch is right? Okay. Yeah, if you want to see some more, yeah, I'm going to start tomorrow. It's on the schedule around, well, 6 o'clock my time, which is Central Standard Time. But I'll try to be starting again around then. And finish off this, and then, well, I don't know what I'm going to do at that point. Maybe I'll start another playthrough. I'll see how I feel at that point. So, yeah. Maybe I'll see you tomorrow. And yeah, thanks for sticking around again. But I'm going to sign off now. So you have a good night. All right, where's my... there we go. All right, ending stream. Have a great night.